We're playing Astellia Online. Or, I think it's just called Astellia now. Hey, Scootsman, how's it going? This is an interesting game so far. I actually don't mind it. It has its share of... There's a little bit of creep factor in it. But, all in all, it seems like a decently high-quality game. And, yeah, there's a lot of potential in the mechanics. So it'd be interesting to see where this could have gone. It'll also be interesting to follow. I haven't really looked into how the free-to-play variant of this game is doing. I imagine it's doing better in terms of player base, but I imagine it is... we already see the pay-to-win elements in the paid version, let alone... I can't imagine what they're like in the free version. Okay. And here we go. Scoots, I forget where when you left during the tutorial yesterday, right? Oh yeah, I made another character named, oh, that's not good. I made a character off stream when I was hanging with some peeps last night in voice chat. Made Elfie Assassin. But we're gonna play the same character as yesterday, Mint Plant. The absurd archer. Looks like you can just change the appearance. Nah, we're gonna go with the archer. I'm actually really liking the archer. The assassin I only did the tutorial with. And it looks really fun. It looks really high damage. It looks a lot higher damage than the archer, but it also looks it actually dumps a surprising amount of skills on you really early. So it seems like it's I could see there being some challenge to picking it up comparatively, especially because it seems like there's a lot more skills that have like setups and things like that, like, oh, this inflicts a bleed, like a lot of status management things that whoa. So what did we do last time? Last time we were trying to get into the guild of the Star Callers or something. So we're doing tasks to try to figure that out. Okay.
I wish this ordeal would pass soon, Coco.
To completely purify Aline Falls, you need to wipe out all the corrupted Gordos, Coco. The corruption will continue as long as there is even one, Coco. Humans are strong, Coco. For the future of the Gordos, you need to eliminate all those corrupted Gordos, Coco. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Loot it. Wait, did my character just do the manliest grunt when I jumped? Or was that someone else? Was that one of these guys? It might have just been a timing thing. Oh, we're talking to Dada. Bobo, Bebe, and Dada. These guys have pretty good names. Coco. Oh god, I hope so.
We must be prepared for the coming winter.
Quow. Feathers are waterproof and retain warmth. Duh. We Gordos fall asleep when it's too cold, and some of us never wake up again. Duh. I like how with the name Dada, you like assume this is gonna be like, you know, have the voice of like Big the Cat and just be the dumbest character, and yet Dada has like the voice of like a wise elder. Like, Dada sounds pretty smart, except for saying Dada after everything, you know? If we make a home with their feathers, we won't be able to sleep in winter, Dada. We Gordos fall asleep when it's cold, Dada. But watch out for the iron-beak quow, Dada. Iron-beak quows eat young tadpoles in one bite. We Gordos fall asleep when it's too cold. Iron-beak quows are too violent and strong, so Gordos can't do anything against them. We Gordos fall asleep when it's too cold. Please don't let the tadpoles get eaten. We Gordos fall asleep when it's too cold. Oh gosh. His voice lines made him sound a lot smarter than his text lines.
We must be prepared for the coming winter.
Because the "we must be prepared for the coming winter" sounds like Ned Stark, you know? Winter is coming.
I'm afraid, very afraid, Bebe.
See, Bebe talks like how we thought Dada would. He knows no mercy. He's terrifying. Bebe. Ugh. Bebe, Litterin told us to come find you. We're looking for more information about Handamar. Please tell us everything you know about him. If I betray him, all our children, along with the human children, will pay for it. They will all die, Bebe. We will also die from the curse, Bebe. All of the human and Gordo children are going to die? What do you mean? Any Gordo who has resisted him had their children cursed and killed, Bebe. The cursed black children are still wandering around the falls, Bebe. Only the traitor Gordos that kidnapped human children were reunited with their kids. This is the most... Hey, Wrigley's, how's it going? Booba. This is the most child abductee storyline ever. Like, I wonder if it's all gonna, like, make sense. That's why I presume it's gonna all make sense. But right now, everything is like... Everyone's taking kids. Ooh, Bebe, Astel. Can the envoy of Norden help us out, Bebe? Oh, Bebe, Astel. Wait, can the envoy of Norden help us out, Bebe? Very afraid, Bebe. For a second, I thought I didn't trigger the next line because he said basically the exact same thing. Except...
The Gordos also have something to do with the missing children? This testimony is a great progress, Master. I feel sorry for the Gordo children. Can we help them out?
No.
I'm sorry. There I go,
Wait
running
1 second.
my mouth again. It is unforgivable that the Gordos kidnapped the human children. Even if it
There we go.
was for their own children. We should help them.
If we give a bit of Atra to the purifying herbs near the waterfall, we should be able to purify them. These guys are kind of like the, what were they called? Oh my god, why am I blanking? In, Legend of Mana. The guys that were like, Dub? But like less charming, you know? Okay, we need to defeat corrupted Gordos, collect purifying herbs, obtain feathers from prowling quows, defeat the Iron Beak. Okay, there's a purifying herb. So, we'll do this one, which exposes a weakness. Then we'll do that, which takes advantage of the weakness. This won't recharge, so this fight will be a little bit harder, but it'll still be fine. Okay. Okay, what is it called? Our bola arrow is recharged. Wow, this one's taking some shots. Oh. Let's kick it. There we go. Did I loot the thing? I think I did. Okay. Yeah, this game actually seems all right, though, to be honest. Like, gameplay-wise. I heard it was very, very, very generic. And it's actually less generic than I expected. I mean, it's kind of hard to escape, like, places. There is too much blur, for sure, when you're walking around. Like, if you're looking in the distance, it's kind of weird. If you're looking like this, or, like, pausing, it can be okay. But when you're navigating with that much blur, it's kind of not the best. Oh, that guy's attacking us. Okay. What's that ring? I think we should dismantle these. Wow. Confirm. 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 Do we still need to kill more? Yes, we need to kill one more of these guys. Hey, I want to kick you. Dang it. Okay. So that's one quest. Oh, we need to defeat the Iron Beak. Where's the Iron Beak? Ooh, fragrant tree. Oh, that guy's going to attack us. I never use my kick move. I don't even know if it's good. Because it doesn't tell you the damage of your attacks. At least not in this menu. Okay. On the map, there's a thing over here. Is that the boss guy? What is that? Yes, it is. There we go. Okay, I can kick it. Yes. Yes. Broken Quaw's beak. I think I kicked its beak off. Ooh, a chili. Jellies. Baby back ribs. I have no clue where this record of the nights thing is. View location. Will it show me? And that's level 5 also. Can I hide this? Because it said Manatran Grasslands, and I was never able to see that on my map. I have no clue where that one is. Okay, let's avoid that fly trap. What do we need to do? Okay, all the stuff that we need to fight is in the same area. Nice. That thing got slowed. Oh, can I not attack these guys? Oh. Oh, we purify the kids. Okay, that's cool. Oh, these guys don't attack on sight. Nice. Dried frog. This guy did dried frog at him, I guess. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, these guys don't aggro on you. Okay. Need to defeat 2 more. There we go. This don't fall all the way down. Let's see. This is the last one we need to purify. And we have one last one we need to kill.
How can we do something so different with these young boredoms? Forgive them. The enemy's headquarters is located in Alina Falls. Let's go.
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Actually, let me turn in these quests just in case. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Just in case I can get a new quest from it. I do want to do this quest. I might look this one up off stream. It'd be nice to do all the quests, but I don't think it's going to be enough content worth for me, like, hunting it down on stream. I think it'll just be a waste of time. It's like a level 5 quest.
We must be prepared for the coming winter.
Oh, you brought me their feathers, duh-duh. This is enough for me to survive winter without hibernating, duh-duh. Thank you. Since my 9th child was born, I have been worried about how to get through the winter. Humans, show your appreciation towards the great King Bebe, who allowed me to share this froggy knowledge with you, duh-duh. Okay.
I wish this ordeal would pass soon, Coco.
Thank you, Coco. But you're different, Coco. Okay. Aline Falls janitor. Nice. Okay. Actually, how close are we to leveling? I forget the button to check it. P. Okay, when we get in a level, we'll be able to get some cool stuff, actually. So I'm looking forward to gaining a level very shortly. I wonder what the max level in this game is. Where is this? Where are we going? Oh, back here. Secret behind the waterfall, of course.
This is not right.
Are you disobeying his orders, Dudu? You should die, Dudu! Who dares to interfere, Dudu?
Wait, why is this thing called... Why is that called abducted child? That big guy right there. Doo-doo. This guy's name is apparently abducted child. What a coincidence. Could you imagine if you were just happened to be named an abducted child by your parents? And then you became a child abductor? What a coincidence. Okay. Nice. We killed abducted child.
Children look delicious.
What the hell?
No, I can't let this power take me over.
What the hell, Handamar?
Acting weird. I'm really scared, Carol.
Is there child cannibalism going on? What the hell?
I'm fine now. Please take care of the children.
Andamar, I this whole time I was saying that I knew you weren't the bad guy, and then I just walked in on you saying, "Ooh, I'm going to eat them." Oh no. Don't look fine at all. What's really going on, Handamar? Don't hate on the Gordos too much. It is true that they were the ones who kidnapped the children, but they were only trying to repay their debts to Scion. It was she that defeated the giant snake of Aline. Scion, you mean the Starcaller who fought against Uria's Centurion? What does she have to do with any of this? Ah, I just let that slip, didn't I? Just forget about it. I made a mistake. Forget it. Okay.
Forget about Scion.
I don't feel comfortable leaving you with these kids. Can I, like, escort them home? Or do I just leave you in this waterfall? Okay. Well, take care. Don't eat them. Okay, he hasn't eaten them yet, so I think we're good. I think we're good. And... I wonder if this game, like, is there going to be a certain point where it moves past the child abduction and it's like, oh, it's part of a greater plan. We're going to use their life force to summon the whatever, and then it won't be about that, and you know. All of the Gordos at Aline Falls were defeated. Handamar was keeping both of the human and Gordo children safe. Something seemed off about him, though, like he was sick. Could have been poisoned while fighting against us Gordos, baby. We're not sure about that, but it definitely did not seem like he was suffering from any ordinary poison. The Gordo poisons are special, baby. But no need to worry. I will give you the antidote since you helped us, baby. Gordo's greatest pharmacist, Bobo. Come on in. Pharmacist is here, Bobo. Make an antidote to save our savior. The Gordos never forget a savior, baby.
No, let's do this. Watch carefully. Bobo.
Okay. I'm watching carefully.
Moss in my mouth.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, you made some dirty soil by
Here it
barfing
is,
out moss.
Bobo. Take it and use it where you need it, Bobo.
Oh, thanks a lot, Bobo. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I'm not touching that Gordo jelly. I'm not touching it. You have to carry it yourself, Master. And don't even think about putting it in your bag.
So you want me to carry it with my bare hands? Oh, did you guys have the thing as like when you were a kid of don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't you stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, like a muffin or a beet, like a muffin or a beet, if you don't know just what it is, don't you put it in your mouth, or however it ends. Hey, what's this place? Never been here. Is this like the next place we have to go? Okay, where are we actually headed? These two settlements are actually surprisingly close together. But yeah, I've really been wanting to play an MMO for a while. I've been itching for some MMO play. And even though, like, oh god, is it possible to even see how many people are online right now? I don't know how you check that without looking at like charts. Here, let's oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's talk to all. Hello everyone. Greetings. There we go. Mint Plant is talking to everyone. Let's see if anyone responds.
You brought back the antidote. This stench.
Welcome, Starcaller. Wait, what? King Bebe of Gordo sent us here to find you. You're the one who helped out Handamar. Why didn't you tell us first? I wanted you to find out for yourself what kind of person he really is. He's not a traitor nor a spy for the Karza cult. We brought back the Gordo jelly. Please make the cure for Handamar. It's not the poison that's making Handamar suffer. Oh, I totally misread this. I read this as demonetization. What? Okay. It's not the poison that's making Handamar suffer. It's demonization. Only the Gordo jelly will have any effect on it. It's the best antidote there is, but it's not lightly given to non-Gordos. It's a treasure for Gordos, a product of their sweat and tears. It seems like it's more a product of their mucus and bile, but either way. Well, it did involve a lot of liquid, and other things I'd rather not think about. By the way, what is Gordo jelly? I've never seen it before. What is this stale smell? It's quite pungent. Here, this is Gordo jelly. Handamar has to eat this thing? I'll refine it so that a person can actually eat it. The smell, it's really... Ugh.
Hold it in. The moment one of you throws up, this place will become vomit hell. Pisces, what is that coming out of your mouth? Swallow it back, now!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What the hell is going on? Oh, God, these voice lines. Okay. Oh no. So what do we have? Where did I just equip that? What? Where is that? Oh. What does this even do? Does that raise physical accuracy? Is that what it does? No, it doesn't. I also thought I got a piece of armor. Is that for my next mission? One level though, and we can open this up. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay. Okay. Oh, find Handamar at the Nadine Star Color Guild. Where is he? Where's Handamar? There you are, Handamar.
Those damn Karzas. Scion's killer. I shall get rid of you.
I wish I could do screaming voice lines like that. Okay.
This is...
Where am I? Handamar, you were being demonized by the poison inside you. Luckily, we purified it with Gordo jelly. This is the real power of the Astellian. Astellian? You? You're an Astellian? The person before you is a true Astellian. Don't you have anything to tell us about Scion? Thank you for saving me, but Scion is dead. And I have to finish Scion's last mission. I bid you farewell. I must leave right now. The Guildmaster will be worried about you. So please pass it on. It's okay. I'm leaving to do what I need to do.
I have to complete my mission.
Okay. It wasn't to eat the kids, right? That was just like a side quest you were doing? Hello, young one. That Atra power within you. Good lord. Are you the S? You can recognize that power? You know who our master is. Then please tell us about Handamar and Scion. I see. If it's the Astellian, you are more than worthy of hearing about Handamar and Scion. You should go meet with Scion and Handamar's master. He will tell you about the special relationship between the two. I see. Wait. Okay. We see that line again. Okay. Well,
I cannot forget what happened that day.
I think this is the
That
armor I'm
was
going to get.
When I was about 10 years old. A small girl stepped into the... But... the pillar of light burst out to reach the skies. It never happened before.
Little girl stepped into the Atra pentacle alone, even without a judge, is the line that was cut off. I can't forget what I saw that day. She was around 10 at the time. The little girl stepped into the Atra pentacle alone, without a judge. Then the light pillar soared and reached the sky. It was never heard of before. Okay. Sorry, I gotta check. I'm getting a call. I have to check this. And back. Okay. The storage keeper NPC in most settlements can help you manage your inventory. Okay, that's good. Teleport manager. You can teleport between long distances. Cool. There's a merchant. Cool. Whatever. Auction house. Man, the auction house, I'm sure, is freaking dead. The auction house in this game, I bet you, is useless.
And was Scion happy?
She was an incredible child, but
No.
she did not seem happy. It was like she was always suppressing her emotions. Would you like to meet the Mage Master? It'd be better to listen to the Mage Master why she had to hold back her emotions. Yeah, let's see if anyone responded. No one responded to the greetings. Okay, it's fine. Listen to the story of the Mage Master. Okay, Mage Master.
Scion wasn't able to control the ice glacier very well at first. She actually suffered a lot because of her powers when she was young. Everything she touched froze. Can you imagine how hard it must have been for a girl? The puppy she received as a present from her father froze to death. She did not come out of her room, freezing up the mansion to prevent any servants or even her parents from approaching. Handamar was the one who was able to bring out Scion.
Okay, a lot of these lines are getting cut off for whatever reason. So, Scion wasn't good at handling the ice glacier from the beginning. In fact, she suffered because of that power when she was young. Everything she touched turned into ice. Can you imagine how hard it must have been for the little girl? So she was essentially Cyclops from the X-Men, in a sense. The puppy she received as a gift from her father froze to death in her hands. Literally, in the blink of an eye. Since then, she closed herself off from the world. She refused to come out of her room. The entire mansion froze, keeping all the servants, even her parents, at bay. It was Handamar who brought Scion back from, back out into the world. Okay.
Handamar was Scion's best friend.
If you want to learn about Handamar, why don't we go meet his master? Yes. Okay.
But to Handamar, Scion was the first wall he ever faced. A wall that could not be conquered. But Handamar was no ordinary man. After Scion went berserk and froze the land, snow began to fall in Ragford, a place once called the Summer's Blessing. But then Handamar snuck inside that frozen mansion. No one knows what happened inside except for the two of them. Either way, the snow stopped, and Scion stepped outside the mansion, after mastering the power of Glacier.
Okay, so once again, a bunch of these lines were cut off. Handamar comes from the family of royal guards who protect kings, and Scion from a family of king's advisors. It was only natural that the two families became close. But to Handamar, Scion was the first wall he'd ever faced, a wall that could not be conquered. But Handamar wasn't an ordinary knight himself. Although his talents were overshadowed by Scion, every knight who knew him praised him. They would say Handamar was a once-in-a-century sort of knight. After Scion went berserk and froze her mansion, snow began to fall in Regford. And the place that was once called Summer's Blessing. And Handamar walked into the frozen mansion secretly from everyone else. No one knows what happened in there except for those two. And the snow stopped and Scion came out of the mansion as the master of Glacier. Okay.
That's all I know about them.
It's hard to explain the close relationship that Handamar had with Scion. Okay. Ugh. Like, I think this whole story seems kind of neat.
Handamar and Scion were suspicious of the Kaza cult.
Handamar and Scion knew that the Karza cult was behind the kidnappings. And while they were investigating from the inside, they were captured and had demonization experiments done on them. They were both extremely skilled combatants. The Karza cult are dangerous foes, but it's odd that one of them failed to escape. They ran into Yuria. Scion somehow managed to help Andamar escape, but she ended up... Andamar wishes to turn Scion back to how she used to be, no matter the cost. Please help Andamar. Andamar should have headed out to Crimson Rock Valley. If you go talk to Sir Dirk, he'll tell you more about Crimson Rock Valley. So Andamar must have followed Scion to Crimson Rock Valley. Meet Dirk. If you've heard of the Blue Chizzy Battery Base, where you've confronted the orc in the Red Rock Canyon for a long time. What? You've heard of the Blue Chizzy Battery Base, where you've confronted the orc in the Red Rock Canyon for a long time. Sure.
Andamar must have headed to Crimson Rock Valley.
Okay, so we're going on this big journey that is right next door. Like, literally, it's like... It's right over that hill. Literally right there. Like, we could just go over it and we're there. Also, how close are we to leveling? A little over halfway. I like doing 360s on my horse. 360 ollies. Pretty cool. I just wish I could do some grinds, you know? Okay. So let's find our soul here, just because why not? Can I hide this? I guess I can abandon it. Let's abandon it. Why, hello there, General Merchant. Does anyone else have any quests? It doesn't look like... Oh, you do. Oh. That's the only... This is the person with the quest. I'm silly.
You're after the demons? Yes, I heard about you.
Welcome, Astellia. I heard about you from Handamar. It's nice to meet you, Virgo. Dirk? What? It's nice to meet you, Virgo. Dirk? I don't know. Handamar headed up from Red Rock Canyon in search of the signs of Scion. We want to help him. Please, tell me how to get into Red Rock Canyon. Deal. Sure. In order to enter Crimson Rock Valley, we have to take care of the guards. Dirk, you've spent some time here, haven't you? What can you tell us about the orcs? I'm not sure if this information will be useful, but orcs have a good sense of smell. However, their vision is bad.
Watch out when you're scouting. The orcs may have bad eyesight, but their sense of smell is incredible.
Okay. Okay. Oh. There's quests around here I see on the map. Oh, Batara. What do you have to say? Oh, Edron.
We must reclaim Monotron grasslands.
What a nightmare. Even wild beasts are on the rampage. Is it the end of days? Jesus. It may be the demon's doing. What kind of beasts are troubling you? I guess it makes sense to ask that question when you see the frickin' Centurions attacking. Holy shit. The wolf population in the Lean Plains is growing explosively. It seems either orcs or demons are behind this, but we're too short-handed to dispatch scouts to deal with the wolf threat. Wild animals don't usually attack people, but they've been showing their teeth to soldiers. Get rid of all the iron tooth wolf and its young ones. We must nip problems in the bud. Please, get rid of the young wolves. Deal. Easy.
In the name of Norden, we're going head-to-head against the orcs.
I've been receiving an increasing number of reports of about strange things happening in the barracks storage. We haven't suffered any damage yet, but the morale of my soldiers is falling fast. Oh, look what we get. We're going to get Duck Boy. Yes.
If it's really ghost, what can we do? Isis is scared. Oh. Don't worry, Master is with us. I personally think it's neither demons nor ghosts.
Okay, there's another quest over here. Oh, wait. First things first. Okay. We got this outfit. Let's see what this next one is. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like this. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got to use this one, even though it's less, you know. Like, as we've discussed about, this one's kind of like a cheerleader. Actually, not at all. It's not at all like a cheerleader outfit. Whereas this one is absolutely absurd. I was looking at it when I was playing off stream in like a hang, and I was like, look at this. You have all of these like super intricate like paisley whatever, like all these patterns, and then you just have like all this like gold like stuff with also highly detailed patterns, and then you have like leather like dom boots, and then you have like a completely other pattern here. Like, it's so over the top, it is ridiculous. It's like, it's actually kind of like hard to look at. It's just so much. Oops. How do we close that? There we go. Okay. Yeah, the stats are a lot better on what we're currently wearing. Oh, there's a bunch of quests. Let's see. There's a quest around here. Who has it? What? I want to look at Croder, Urtez, Begiv. Okay, these names are not as bad. These names are okay. These are okay fantasy names. Okay, what is this right here? It looks like there's a quest right there, but I can't see it. Oh, Hans and Heinz. Two cannon
As long as I have
friends.
the parts, I can fix these cannons easily.
Well, this is a problem. If only I had some more. What is it? I want to repair the cannons here, but there's a shortage of iron. We could blast the orcs into oblivion if our cannons worked. Maybe we can gather iron pieces from the weapons and armor of Bloodfist orcs. Can you repair the cannons if I bring them? What was it called? Like the Steel Fist Knights or something? Steel Fist Knights, something like that? Black Fist Knights. I can't remember their name. Like the Steel Fist Knights and the Bloodfist orcs. It may need some extra work, but that'll work. Gather iron pieces from the orcs and bring them to me. I can smelt them and craft cannon parts. Then we can minimize our casualties while defending this place. Ugh. Retrieving broken cannons is just as important as repairing them. As you can see, there are broken cannon parts everywhere on the battlefield. It's not easy for us to send someone to collect them. Bring some rubble from the cannons on the meadow. Hopefully, you will be able to recover quite a lot of cannons. Heal. What is this symbol here on the map? Can I zoom in? What? Oh, that's the barracks. Oh, okay. So, defeat Bloodfist guards, easy. Defeat wolves, easy. Gather usable pieces of iron and retrieve broken cannon parts, easy. We'll do those. Defeat Bloodfist orcs, that was one, right? Probably. Did anything go up? Nothing went up. We don't have to defeat those guys. Bloodfist guards. It's these guys we need to defeat. Oh, and these guys will aggro on us. These guys won't. Okay. Step 1. There we go. Okay. One down. Let's back up. There we go. A usable piece of iron. Broken cannon. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff in there we have to do. Okay, Bloodfist Guards. Oh, Bloodfist Guards is the main quest one. Okay. Got some goat. We got some item in Korean that I have no idea what it is. Where are the wolves? The wolves must be up there. Ah! No, 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 no. Don't shoot that guy. Oh, well. Too late. Ow! Ow, the respawns.
These must be the combat conditions the ants find in the fields. This gives me a good idea. If we apply these to our bodies, we'll smell just like them and they won't notice us approaching. Let's use their noses against them.
Ah. Okay. Gather usable pieces of iron from Bloodfist orcs. Oh. Oh, but does that count the guards? Speak with Hans. Iron wolves. Where are those guys? They gotta be up here, right? They've gotta be up here, right? Right? There they are. Iron Tooth Wolves. Okay. We gotta take out these guys first. Perfect. Okay, and before I can loot, I need to attack this guy. There we go. Spam at. Ooh, what the hell's that? That thing's got a fucking lot of health. What in the world? That thing will kick my ass. What are my hit experience? What is my... Can I see my total hit points? Oh my god, that thing will kick my ass. Holy shit. Oh, defeat the Iron Tooth Wolf. That didn't count. Well, those guys didn't count as Iron Tooth Wolves. Oh, because I think they were called something else. Where is it? Usable pieces. Okay, so I need to kill one of these guys. Hey, how's it going? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. There is thematically, they're simultaneously interesting, but also there's definite creep factor in the game. There's also points where it seems quite better written than other MMOs, and then there's points where it's clearly broken English, like unfinished translation, like broken localization. So I think it's definitely mixed. If I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing the experience. So in general, I'm quite enjoying it, but it definitely has issues too. Okay, where are these wolves? Like, and on the surface, the combat is pretty traditional to most tab target MMOs we've played. Although the Astellian system is kind of cool, it shakes it up a bit, but I don't feel like the Astellian system is fully explored. I know that we're too early in the game to say that, but I think that there is a lot of potential to that system, or the Astel system. I think there's a lot of potential to that system that could be very interesting, were it like expanded on and a game was really given a chance. The game has good sliders though, I'll say that. Okay. Take that. It seems, so far it seems quite soloable. Oh, and look, we're about to level up. I didn't see the experience bar in the bottom. 99.8% to leveling up. And we leveled. So now I can open that thing and we'll probably get more pulls. Ooh, new skills. I just got, what did I get? I got 2 new ones. Oh, they're down there already. To use a caster with strongbow. Strongbow state allows the caster to shoot an extra arrow whenever the caster uses spiral arrow and triple arrow. Okay. Atra regen. Focus on inner strength to increase AP recovery. Decreases stats by a certain amount. So is this Atra? So I think this is saying if that's Atra, which I presume it is. Can I check? Oops. AP. Yeah. Okay. So this new skill will make it, this one here, will make it so that I can summon an extra character, basically, but I will be weaker. This is one that pairs with this. Also triple arrow, which I think, what's triple arrow? Oh, triple arrow. Oh, this is a good one, actually. Okay. Okay, we're going to, actually, this is not an actual attack, though. It's figuring out hot bars and orders is always a thing in these games. Because realistically, I think this is the first skill I should pop, right? I don't know how long it lasts. It lasts... Does it say how long it lasts? I see the cooldown is 45 seconds. I wish it gave you more information about what the skill is actually doing. You know? Like, how much damage it does so you can kind of plan out this stuff better. Let's try this out, though. Oops, that doesn't work, apparently. If you do shift 3... Do that. Do that. It looks like it lasts 10 seconds, maybe? Something like that? Okay, that works. Let's get rid of this. Oh, do I have any skill points I can use? Nice. Yes. Let's do that. Okay, let's check up here right when I use it. So it'll recharge in 5 seconds. Let's look at the cooldown. 15 seconds. It's a 15-second skill. Okay. We've killed enough of them. It's strange, but I can smell the scent of demons on these wolves. Okay. So, untaps strongbow allows the caster to shoot an extra arrow. Okay, so that probably increases my damage by, like, you know, 33% for triple arrow. And spiral arrow, I guess it increases it by, like, 100%. I don't know. Who knows? Does spiral arrow just shoot a single arrow? Yeah, shoots a single arrow. I wish it showed you the damage of these. I really do. Unless there's a way, actually. Let's look. Rapid shot. MP cost. Distance. Shoot 5 arrows. Oh, it shoots 5 arrows. Wait. Oh, rapid shot. It's not triple arrow. Dang. What's triple arrow? Oh, I was using it. Oh, dang it. I thought it was rapid shot that it was buffing, but it buffs spiral arrow and triple arrow. Hawkeye, triple arrow. Well, whatever. Okay, let's talk. Oh, while we're here, let's open up our inventory. This is going to be a good moment for us. While we're at it, get rid of that. Confirm. Get rid of that. Confirm. What do we get? We got a bunch of weapon enhancement stones. That's cool. You know what I'm going to do? Let's look at our quests. Let's turn our quests in first. And then I will think about this
As
stuff.
long as I have the parts, I can fix these cannons easily.
Have you found some usable iron pieces? Or will that be enough to repair the cannons? You could have kept the orcs in check if the cannons had been well maintained. You should be ashamed of yourself. Jesus. Your words are harsh, but true. We must repair the cannons as soon as possible. And show them the Steel Fist Knights. Steel Fist Knights and Iron Fist Orcs? Is that what they're called? Dang it. Are they like... Wait, who stole the other one's name? Their names are clearly based on each other. We'll show them that the Steel Fist Knights still have some fight left in them. Like, realistically, either the Steel Fist Knights came first and the Orcs are like, oh, that's pretty cool. Or the Orcs have the, like, Iron Fist Orcs and the Steel Fist Knights are like, damn, that's a cool name. Thank you for retrieving broken cannon parts. It's my turn now. We'll make them as good as new. Sounds good. Ancient fragments. I don't even know what ancient fragments are yet. Okay, we turn in those. We need to speak with Edran. Where are you, Edran? Wait. Oh, Edron. How could I? Oh, I'm sorry for getting your name wrong.
Reclaim Monotron grasslands.
Did you get rid of the wolves? With this, the wolves in Ilian Plains won't cause trouble anytime soon. It was faint, but I did smell a scent of demons on the wolves. Keep on your toes. The situation might be worse than we expect. This song is a little bit... the first few chords in the song are the same as the chords in, I think, a Final Fantasy XIV song, I want to say. Okay. Okay. So now that we've done that, item enhancements. Oh. Enhance. 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 I wish you could just go like enhance to 7. Just do it in one big old move. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get this all the way up. Oh, but it's still better. Even though it's only +6, it's still... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How come whenever I do this, the game, like, locks up? Whenever I go to evolution. Same thing happened yesterday. There we go. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So we're going to use this bow. So it might actually be worth keeping our stuff. Because if I enhance this armor, right? I can actually turn it into level 15 armor. Okay. We're going to keep this. So it is time for us to open this up. Ah, we didn't get a booster pack. Dang it, I'm so bummed. I was looking forward to that. Yo, what's this stuff? Clothes, okay. Dang it, I really should not have upgraded that piece of equipment. Oh well. What is this armor? What the hell is this armor? Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this armor. just because of the stats. Even though it has a lower overall rating, the stats it has. Oh, this one has high evasion. But am I even evading? I don't know. I honestly don't know what's best. But I don't feel like any decision we make on this is gonna be a real big deal. I feel like we're too early in the game where this stuff is gonna really like determine our success or failure. Okay. Let's do the barracks quest now. Where's the barracks? Ah. Oh.
You dare step into my castle? Be gone now.
Okay.
As long as I, Sir Tetrinio, stand, no trespassers will leave in one piece.
What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Is that it? This is called a tactical retreat.
Okay, maze quest. What is this?
This doesn't make sense.
I should have built a more sturdy castle. If only I weren't caught off guard. I could have beaten you, no problem. Why are you abusing your power without a master? You want to exhaust your Atra energy and vanish? I will not yield. A knight never retreats. You don't seem to be serving a master. Would you help us? Yuria, the ice cream, kidnapped my master's sister. Our enemy is too strong. But we need help from Estelle's. You're fighting Yuria? You're saying some pretty funny things. You're even more insane than I am. Quack, quack. Good. I like you. The demons are evil. A noble knight must fight evil. I'll join your cause. Okay.
Where are the reinforcements?
Fruityverse, thank you. Did you finish the can? And now the ghost case is solved. Remember, an Estelle's power is the power of an Astellian. Tetrino's tether skill binds an enemy with Tetrino to hinder their movement. Since Tetrino is a crucial Estelle when it comes to PvP and 1v1 duels, you need to make sure he's well developed despite his wackiness. Okay. Oh, awesome! Awesome. And by the way, anyone who is here who does not know Fruityverse, they are a pretty brand new streamer. And they're working towards hitting affiliate. So any follows will help them a lot. And they've been doing a lot of kind of art streams and craft streams. They've been doing Lego things. They've been doing painting. And they've also like really joined in with our community, and they just seem like a really kind person. So I would highly recommend checking them out if you have not already. Welcome, Astellian. Have you solved the ghost problem? By the way, how do you like the can? Oh, nice, awesome. Yeah, you'll get there. It'll happen. It'll for sure happen. It's a matter of when, not if. As Batter suspected, it was an Estelle's doing. This is Tetrino. He's agreed to join us on your journey. Okay, we got Tetrino. Let's check this guy out. Tetrino. He's a knight, so he's a tank. That means he might be worth checking out. What are his other skins like? Does he have any wacky ones? Not really. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, it's 100. Like, as long as you keep doing it, you will get it for sure. Okay, so we need to cover ourselves in the smell of food from a boiling pot. Okay, that works for me. Also, what do we have in our inventory? Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of some of this nonsense. Oh, apparently I can't get rid of this stuff. Zip. Oh, cannot dismantle. Oh well. So. Uh-oh. Shh. 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 Okay. Stealth. No one noticed. Oh, well, he's dead. The Bloodfist Orcs must keep the Steelfist Knights occupied until Lady Yuria is able to find the next giant. Feed the blood of Cadon to the leader of Dofer Dorn. What? Feed the blood of Cadon to the leader of Dofer Dorn to make him go berserk. For Lady Yuria's new world, we will offer blood to the fist. Yes. Ah! Were you fighting me during a cutscene? How dare you? That's a low blow. Okay. How do we smell like food? How do we smell like food? Wait, defeat Bloodstained Dorn. Defeat Bloodstained. Is that up there? Okay, let's sneak out. No one will see us. No one will suspect a thing. No one will suspect a thing. Oh, they didn't even notice us. Perfect. Where are you, Bloodstained Dorn? Oh, this is the guy. Oh, it's a party quest. I bet you we die here. I bet you we die here. Let's try it out, though. We gotta try it out, right? Because parties don't exist in this game, so... Okay. Let's use this. Shift 5. F7.
The weak will always tremble with fear.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
There's no giving up.
Oh no, I'm out of energy. Wait, what? Why can't? Oh, I can't. I'm not out of energy.
I can't believe I let that happen to me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Let's get rid of Capricorn. Let's control 1. I gotta heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shift 3. 3. Okay. Come on. Let's just spam this attack a bunch. Okay. Let's summon. What's his face?
Time for exercise.
We're almost out of MP. This is not good. Leave me alone. We are out of MP. Oh, dang, a freaking random other guy is attacking me. Oh, we killed it. Oh my God, we killed it. Holy shit. Take care, Fruityverse. Thanks for popping in. I could not believe we won that fight. That is insane. Oh God. Oh my God, we beat a party quest solo. That's awesome. Oh, that was by far the hardest fight we've done thus far. Oh my God, I'm out of like all my freaking stats. That's crazy. Well, we have to heal up for a bit. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool.
I'll be back soon.
Okay. So we need to get our stats back up before we fight again. So I thought that was a guaranteed death. I thought there was no chance in hell. Thankfully, they're pretty generous, I guess, with the Astellia system. Because that guy, like, for clarity, my max hit points are 2,200, like, are 2,200. That guy's max hit points was 15,000. Granted, we did have 3 characters, and then I was using this skill to boost my AP, which was allowing me to, you know, for a large portion of the fight, have a 4th character. It's really neat. Okay, that was actually a cool moment. So I'm going to be right back. Seeing as we're just waiting for this to recharge, I feel like this is a good time for me to take a bathroom break because, you know, if we're just sitting here, why the hell not? So see you guys momentarily. Hey, Downcomer, how's it going? I am having a very good Friday. Oh, you saw my change in tags. So okay, let's see. Are you speaking English? Wait, are you Canadian speaking English, an English speaking Canadian, an English Canadian, etc.? Okay. I am a Canadian that speaks the language English. Yes. I'm an English speaking Canadian also, correct? Am I an English Canadian? So yes. Some of my family heritage is from England. I'm probably like, I don't know exactly proportions. I'm largely Scottish / English heritage with, you know, a lot of other kind of European background, but I wouldn't say I'm English Canadian because I don't have any connection to England at this point, you know? Okay. So we just beat a party quest, which is pretty cool. We soloed a party quest, which is kind of fun. How are you doing, Downcomer?
In the name of Norden, we're going head-to-head against the orcs.
You've brought the Blood Fist Orc missive. According to this, Yuria is looking for another Centurion. The orcs are supposed to keep us at bay by causing the wild animals to go berserk. Great work. We'll come up with a countermeasure. Nice. What is that? Attack rune. Okay, that's cool. So right now, our stats have gone back up. Oh, I'm gonna hang up on this. And bloop. Okay. Oh, awesome. Beef roast is one of my favorite meals, period. Absolutely love it. Yeah, all those crazy business calls, you know. Yesterday, I got 47 calls during my stream. Literally, I counted them after stream. Okay. It was not a business call. It was not a business call. Okay. So we're doing a little dungeon now. I would assume this would be a lot easier than the fight we just did.
Here come the worthless insects that will go down in a flash. If you defeat them and gain his recognition, you will become the next great chieftain.
Yeah, it was Seba. You caught me. It was Seba calling 47 times. I'm worried about Tetrino. Don't worry, he knows how to fight, unlike someone I know. What's this? Let's get Pisces out of here. I'm so relieved. Pisces was just worried. Okay, let's get Tetrino down there. Let's throw Tetrino here instead. There we go. Yeah, so this is not that... This is a relatively newish MMO. The maximum players it's gotten in the past 30 days at one time, the maximum concurrent players it's had, is 42. So I've played this game now for probably, in total, like 7 hours. I've never seen a player. I've never seen a player in the world. I'm guessing... Yeah, it definitely does. I'm guessing that they will... My predictions for what's going to happen is that they are going to take... This is a buy-to-play MMO, but they created a free-to-play version that's like pay-to-win. My assumption is that at a certain point, they will take the buy-to-play version, probably in like the next year or two, and they will... I mean, the player base of this game is dropping each month substantially. It's getting less and less and less each month. My assumption is that they will merge the buy-to-play servers into the free-to-play ones and then give the buy-to-play people some bonus. But the free-to-play one is just... I mean, this... In the buy-to-play one, I'm already seeing a cash shop with some pay-to-win elements, right? I can imagine the free-to-play one's only worse. But I haven't looked at it. That's just an assumption. Yeah, the free-to-play one is called Astellia Royal. I'm not sure what the maximum players... You know what? Let's check something real fast. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it on this screen because why not? So let's look up Astellia Royal Steam charts. Let's see what Astellia Royal is getting. Oh, wait. Okay, so Astellia peak players in this past month. The highest players it's had in the past month is 43. The average players this game has online in the past month is 23.76. So on average, there's like 23 people, 24 people online. Okay. So now let's look up Astellia Royal. Astellia Royal. Astellia Royal's peak players in the last month is 52. The average players is 29.8. So even the free-to-play version is dead. In fact, the free-to-play version is not that much more alive than this one. So yeah, I imagine the servers of both of these games are going to get shut down. After seeing those numbers, I would bet you that this game will get shut down in the next year or two, like in the West. I think I don't know how it's doing in Korea, because in Korea it originated as a free-to-play MMO, and then over here they decided to make it pay-to-play instead. And then after that didn't work, they decided to try to go free-to-play instead. And clearly that hasn't worked either. This is a pretty new MMO. There are some localization issues for sure. There is a lot of untranslated text, and there's a lot of broken English. But in general, so far it has been pretty solid. Broken orcish weapon. This looks like it would have something to do with the quest. So yeah, I really... Oh. These are thorny barricades here and there. Blah, blah, blah. And what will happen? Will I be skewered, roasted, boiled, or even fried? Pisces is not delicious. Nobody said anything like that. If you don't focus on the fight, you may suffer that fate. I'm sorry. I confess I was distracted. I will concentrate from now on. Yeah. Because so much about the game is... So much of the reason why people play MMOs is because lots of people are playing it. People don't want to invest time in a game that might get deleted, right? And so it's a big reason why it's like World of Warcraft being the biggest is a self-perpetuating phenomenon, right? It's why, like, there's been so many expansions where people are saying this game is terrible, and yet everyone keeps playing it. Even though they're like, this game is bad, this game is bad, this expansion is bad, because it is known as the one with the player base, and people are playing it as much for the people as they are for the game, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV hype has really been something interesting. And so if you get the reputation of a community that's saying, oh, this is dead, then people are going to be like, why am I going to invest time in this? Because it's going to be deleted in who knows how long. Even if it's a really good game. And it's a shame because this game is about 30 American dollars or 38 Canadian. And so for me, I'm like, oh, like I could totally see people buying this and treating it as like, you know, kind of like a co-op RPG, not as like an MMO, but just like, oh, we'll get a couple people together, play this game. It totally seems worth it to me. At this point. I'm also, like, clearly the gameplay of MMOs in general is a lot more basic and, like, less good than a lot of other genres. But in the process, I think MMOs have really interesting world building that other games don't have. Is the boiling pot in here? Or are we supposed to go outside? I might be, like, going in the wrong order. Where am I even supposed to go? Auto move is prohibited in dungeons. Okay, let's get out of here for now. I think I might be in the wrong place. So yeah, so I've really been wanting to play an MMO, and I just thought, you know what? It would be cool to play this game because I think this is going to be a game that doesn't exist forever. And by not forever, I would not be surprised if in 5 months we see a message saying servers close at the end of the month, right? I've not seen any evidence saying they're going to do that. Like, I'm not... This is just speculation. Most Asian MMOs are advanced enough that quests can be fast-tracked through... in this game, if you click on the quests, it normally will bring you to the place... like, it'll bring you to, like, auto-navigation. Yeah. So, okay, that's where I need to go. So I couldn't do the auto-navigation within the dungeon. I actually, honestly, I prefer it not having auto-navigation in it, but that's just a personal taste thing. It reminds me of, like, when I played a little bit of EVE Online or whatever. It felt like it's like, I'm being like, oh, game, you should kind of do this, and then the game kind of plays itself, and I'm watching it. It's a weird thing to me. Although I get why it exists. I get the convenience. It also is convenient because the thing about MMOs, like, once you get into the flow of MMOs, they really become games that you can idle on, right? They become games that it's like, oh, you can watch a movie while you're grinding out this game. You can watch podcasts. You can talk to friends. You can play another game, a mobile game while you're playing it. So I get why you have things that say, oh, okay, so you don't need to do the busy work, but this, ew, the smell. Oh.
It stinks so bad. Well, this horrible smell will keep us from being detected by those filthy orcs. We should find a weak-looking orc and ask about Crimson Rock Valley.
Okay, we need to find a blind orc. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that makes botting even easier. But... I mean, well, a lot of those games, I bet you so much of the money is made, they're making is through the people that are botting.
Are you really an orc? I can't really see. Ugh.
Hey, is Lord Shikava inside? My memory just isn't as good as it used to be. Lord Shikava? He hasn't left the chamber since Lady Yuria left. You can't leave when humans could raid us any time. You, have a slice of rabbit foot. If your ancestors take your tusk, you become a fool. Lady Yuria was here. I'll have a slice of rabbit foot. Don't you remember? She was here with some skeleton thing and a whiny girl. I got this ominous feeling from that little girl, I tell you. She was unconscious, and then this whirlwind appeared around her, and her body was glowing. All the orcs were scared of it. But you're an Estelle, right? I have the best nose among the orcs. I know what Estelles smell like. Right, you're smart. My master is an orc. There is an orc Astellian. I am an Estelle who serves an orc. Right. Oh, wait. Let's accept.
A skeleton knight and a child glowing with light. It has to be Faye. We should head into Crimson Rock Valley right now. Are you sure it's okay to just storm in like that? It's not like I don't trust Master Aroda, but I'm sorry, I just worry a lot. Pisces is right. If we go in without a plan, we won't be able to do anything. Let's return to Dirk for now. We need more information on Crimson Rock Valley. Handamar, Scion, the kidnapped children, Yuria, and Faye. All of the clues are pointing towards Crimson Rock Valley.
Yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to play this one in particular was, one, it feels really time limited. Like, if I need to, I feel like if I want to play this game, I need to play it now. It's not something that I can put, I'm not confident that I could put playing off this game for a few months and then come back to it and it still be a thing. So that's number one. I bet you they will combine pay to win into the free to play first to try to merge the audience and maybe do it but I can't see it lasting. But I also think it'll be cool to have an archive of this game. Because there's so many times where it's like, oh man, I wish I could go back and experience, you know, I wish I could play MapleStory 2 again. MapleStory 2 was a game I loved, and then that was canceled in the West, and I was kind of sad because I'm like, man, I really like that game. So it's cool to have kind of an archive of it in a sense. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this.
You're back. Any good news?
We've acquired some important information from an orc in Crimson Rock Valley. Yuria and his men, the invaders of Ragforant, were here. What is Handamar trying to do at Rock Valley? I heard that Yuria traveled through this place. Do the Knights know anything about that? Yuria was here? Dear God, we missed a chance to get that witch. The Knights didn't know? Yuria was quietly hiding. I don't understand. We have to capture and interrogate the leader of the orcs in Crimson Rock Valley for more information. If necessary, we may have to confront Handamar. Okay. We will help you, Astellian. If you're hunting down Shikava, the Steel Fist Knights can't be left out of this fight. Let's send those damned orcs to hell. Judgment will get us down. Taking responsibility for his mistake should be our Templar Knight.
Shikava is a terrifying enemy. You better be careful.
In the name of Norden, we're going head-to-head against the orcs.
Bloodfist warriors are the elite cadre of Shikava. They carved their name in history with a sword in their hands. Even if Shikava falls, they will gather their remnants and form a guerrilla force. As you know, fighting guerrilla forces is more difficult than waging a proper battle. I can't imagine how much damage they would cause civilians. Please stop them before this happens. Okay.
We must reclaim Monotron grasslands.
Monotron Grasslands. Oh, that's the place where I was supposed to do that mission that I deleted, that I abandoned. Those who are captured by the orcs are subjected to horrific torture. Even if they manage to escape, their bodies are left with permanent damage. There's this orc named Kezerak the Gladiator. He supervises the prison cells and tortures captives. This orc must be punished. One more thing. Eliminate Hazok the Stone Fist as well. It's said that he beats captives to death to test his punching skills. Even the toughest knight dies after taking a couple strikes from him. Hey. Any more quests? There's a quest over here, it seems. Wow. What is this telling me? Runes. Blah, 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 blah. They make your weapons good. You can fuse runes. You can fuse 5 to obtain 1 new rune. That's cool. Okay, why hello there, Hans.
As long as I have the parts, I can fix these cannons easily.
Yes, getting weapons is a problem. We're at war with nothing to fight, and that's the issue. What are you talking about, Hans? Because of the sudden appearance of the demons, weapons are in high demand. The knights and soldiers are well equipped, but they're not the only ones attacked by demons. The militia doesn't have enough weapons to give out to its members. If we could secure orcish weapons, it will be a great help in arming the militiamen. Although the weapons used by the orc footmen are heavy and crude, they could still wield them. Okay. Gather orc weapons. Oh, these are all dungeon quests. So that makes sense. I wonder if anyone bots this game, or if it's just would be so pointless to do at this point. I can't imagine that there's like any profit to be made in this game for someone, you know. Unless there's like some super whales that just want to be the best at everything. Let's go.
Here come the worthless insects that will go down in a flash. If you defeat them and gain his recognition, you will become the next great chieftain.
Okay. Take 2 of this dungeon. Yeah, I knew something was wrong when I was seeing those like weapons around that I couldn't interact with. Anything in here? Are there any games coming out that you're excited about, Downcomer? Or are you playing any MMOs these days? Here we go. So the guys have not respawned for when I was last in here, it seems. I don't think, because I think I fought guys around here. I could be wrong. Oh, you're trying to avoid Final Fantasy 14. Oh god. Yeah, I've been really tempted to play Final Fantasy 14 again. I never got that far. I got to the end of A Realm Reborn, but I never got into Heaven's Ward. I think I got 2 characters up to level 60. Technically 3, I guess. Yeah, these guys are still dead. Dang. Hopefully I can complete the quest. Oh, hey guys. I didn't see you there. Let's kick you. There you go. Okay. Oh, those guys aren't Blood Fist Warriors. Oh, just picking up and completing games. Oh, are you? Oh, it's a dead end. Do you do achievement hunting? This is an energy coming from. There's an energy coming from the arena. I think it won't open until we defeat a specific enemy. Okay, we clearly know who that is. I'm a semi-completionist. I complete most things. I try to do all side quests and stuff like that, but I will often bail on something if it's like really tedious, you know? Like if I play like Assassin's Creed, I'll do everything, but I won't collect all the like fucking flags that are hidden. Have you ever played Genshin Impact out of curiosity? Kezarak. Ooh. Oh, this guy hurts. There we go. Level 11. Nice. Oh, yeah. I've been enjoying it. It's been a fun thing to do with people off stream. The only thing I wish, I wish Goats had a computer, because I would love to get into some MMO stuff, you know? Did I just get a healing move? What did I get? Regenerate mana. That seems good. Let's throw that here. 1 second. And hammer shot. Okay, let's see. What are these deals? Let's throw regenerate mana here. By consuming HP. Okay, let's put that there. That seems risky. Shoot a concussion arrow at target and it stuns it. Multiple stuns and knockdown effects. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Faint. Inflicts additional damage by targets affected by knockdown or faint. Yeah, Goats does some, like, I've been playing Genshin with Goats and Simon. So Goats has been using like PlayStation and Switch. And Simon and I have both been using PC. So the kind of games have been Genshin and Fortnite. I'm not really a Fortnite guy. Like, I think Fortnite's a good game. I have nothing against the game, but it's also just not really my my speed. Can I attack this? I'm much more of a co-op boy. Okay, I know there's another path up here I missed. Where you? Oh, where did you go? That guy ran away. That concerns me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this guy down. Oh, Gears of War. I liked Gears of War a lot. I particularly liked the first Gears of War. I felt like I think I'm in the minority with this one, but I liked the first one more than the others because the other ones went a lot more action movie, whereas the first one was a bit like creepier. Okay. There we go. That guy's dead. Let's take out this guy. And I would love to play Halo again. I have the Master Chief Collection, so it's a very attainable thing for me to do. Because Halo was always great. I've only played Halo 1 through 3. I've really wanted to play ODST. I mean, man, I used to love playing like Doom 2 co-op. I thought Doom 2 had a lot, like really fun co-op. And all those Doom Engine games. There we go. What do I need to do? Defeat Bloodfist Warriors. I haven't seen any yet. Hopefully I didn't fight any beforehand. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can someone take aggro on this guy, please? Here, let's summon this guy for a second. F8. Venetia, help me. Help me. There we go. Get that aggro.
Aren't you going to help?
Dang it, guys. Can you hold aggro?
Master, I'll be leaving.
Oh, dang, that hurt. ODST. BBS. ODST was a kind of spin-off game in the Halo series, but you didn't play as Master Chief. You played as like Marines or whatever they're called. So I think it was a lot less like, you were a lot weaker. I think it was totally quite different too. I think it was a little bit creepier, I believe, and a bit sadder. Okay. Wait, why do I still have Venetia? Oh, did Rhoda die? Rhoda might have died. Well, I did complain about holding aggro, but it looks like they died in the process of holding aggro, so I guess I can't be that mad. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. Can I take on a guy? Is there anyone I can take on? Let's see. I should be able to kill these guys without getting hit, so I'm not just gonna keep waiting. There we go. I'm not sure what moves I can use while running away. Like, I think there's some that I can't. What quest do we have? Subdue Shikava and defeat Bloodfist Warriors. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. Ah, the orc will be skewered, roasted, boiled, or even fried like pork. We don't eat them. Okay. This guy will probably aggro on us. Maybe? No, they did not. It's weird that these things have health bars, yet I can't take them out. Oh, I can. Apparently, maybe. But now I can't. Okay, who knows? The dodges in this game are a little weird. Oh, let's summon Rhoda.
Rota! Is it time to work?
I find there's a little... Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay on them. That makes it feel a... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that thing anymore. It makes it feel a little bit clunkier than something like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14. Because it feels kind of action combat. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to clear out the dungeon. Let's go. No worries, no worries. I think I had backseating as a tag for a long time, and I just recently turned it off. Oh. 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 Who should I... who should I tag? Oh, this guy looks tough. Ah, this guy looks tough. Okay, we'll deal with him after. No, you're not bad at all. You are not bad at all. Uh-oh. There's a Bloodfist Warrior. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Here, let's get Venezia in here. Oh, that's not Venezia. That's, what's his face? I want to check out what's his face's, Duck Boy. I want to check out Duck Boy's abilities. Because Duck Boy might be a better tank than Rhoda. Let's check out Duck Boy.
Tetrinio, whose butt needs some kicking?
Okay, Tetrinio, what's your deal? Knight, physical, witty. He can taunt. Shares damage that party member receives. Creates a shield that reduces damage. Okay, now let's look at what Rhoda has, because Rhoda is the other tank. Same thing. Rhoda has the same thing. It might make sense for me to get rid of what's-his-face and also put in Rhoda, but because I don't have any healer Estelles. I would really love to get a healer Estelle, but no luck up to this point. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oh, you can reset dungeons. Interesting. Okay. Can I lure this guy away? Let's see. I cannot. Okay, let's take away the ads first, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. That guy was actually a lot less difficult than I expected. We beat a big old boy earlier, like right before you showed up. We beat someone with 15,000 hit points, and it was like a party quest. But I think one of the good things about this game, I mean, one of the things that allows it to still be fun, even though it's a dead game, is the Estelle system means you can form a balanced party, even when you're playing solo. Let's see. Right. Does this one do bleed? This one does bleed. No, this is stun. I thought something did bleed. Oh, maybe that was my assassin. So I'm like, if I have something that does bleed, I should be doing that way earlier. There we go. Come on. Okay, which is the one that takes advantage of the knockdown that this guy does? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. This one just seems like it's high damage. Okay. Oh, we've killed the 3 warriors. We're good. Now we just have to do Shikava. My MP is kind of low, but I think I'll be fine with MP. Oh, I missed what it said. There's a big house over there. It must be where the orc captain is. Hurry, Tetrino could be over there. Tetrino is not over there. Tetrino is literally right beside me. So I'm not too worried about the MP because I think this boss is definitely going to be easier than the last big guy we fought. Okay, Great Chief's residence. I would guess. I would assume. Okay. I like how they have barricades in there. Okay. Are there other baddies in here? Oh my god, this actually might be really hard. Look at this guy's hit points. That axe. That axe. A slash from that axe might give you a serious wound. Be careful, master. Okay, this might actually be pretty rough. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send in these guys first.
Taurus.
F4, F7, F7, go in. Hopefully that will get them to get aggro on them instead. Let's get a stun. Okay. Rapid fire. This guy's health is melting right now. Oh, they're on him. Okay. Dodge! Why did you not dodge? I was spamming it. Okay. Now let's summon Rhoda. We need another tank in here. Yeah, that was way easier than the other guy. He just had a lot of health. Oh, is that Sion or Sion? Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to fight Sion?
Aha. That's the reason why you did not come to me. Looks like we are on a completely different path now, Handamar. Just know this. I won't go easy on you when we meet again.
I will never give up.
Okay, nice. I actually feel like this game has a pretty freaking good story so far. And I feel like it's pretty epic compared to other MMOs. Especially like the tutorial of this MMO. The tutorial of this MMO was like really epic. Yeah, I would say this game is really inconsistent with its translation. Because the tutorial, everything felt pretty well translated and it felt like actually good writing. But there's a lot of stuff now where I keep seeing like the same phrases repeating right after each other. A lot of like broken sentences, grammar that doesn't make sense. And then there's a lot of things that are like here, let me find it. Like, what's this? There's stuff that is just straight up not translated. Right? Like, and you'll find journal entries that are all in Korean. And you'll like, I found an item that was all in Korean and I clicked it and then it used it and like a red aura shot out of me and I have no idea what the frick happened. I was like, oh, and then it was gone. It just wasn't in my inventory anymore. Oh, this looks good. This looks good, actually. I gotta wear that. I don't like the look of it though. This is ugly armor. Dexterity and intelligence. I don't really want to bring down strength. I'm definitely not going to wear those ones. What can I... Okay, I'm going to dismantle this. Yes, confirm. 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 This might actually be good for me to use, but nah, I'm actually, no, it's not. We're gonna dismantle that. We're gonna dismantle that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. So we'll give me knowledge and lose agility. F that. We're getting rid of that. This will increase strength and lower agility. I don't know about that. I don't know. No, I don't. Oh, I think I'd rather have strength and agility, but I don't know if I want to do that. Hello, goats. Hello, goats. Okay, and the other stuff I can't get rid of because it's all things I got from a ting. Things I got from a level reward. So it doesn't count. Okay, are we out of the dungeon? I think we are. Yeah, I know Korean MMOs in general have a... Korean MMOs have a reputation for being very, very, very pay to win. And they have a reputation for kind of having games that the core is strong, but are basically undermined by the monetization. And like, I can't speak for all of them. I haven't played all of them, but I know Black Desert was one that I'm like, dang it, Black Desert. I feel like is from a game design standpoint. I believe that Black Desert Online is the best MMO that exists on the market. And I think it is not an MMO I can recommend because I believe it is ruined with monetization and item progression. Even though the stuff that is in the game, the combat is great, the exploration is very good, the community point system is wonderful. It probably has the best combat on the market, and yet the freaking gear progression is so parasitic. I can't recommend it, and it frustrates me because I'm like, this should be the game. This should be the #1 MMO. Black Desert Online should be the one everyone is playing, and they undermine it because they want the dollar bills, and they take away from the game to get that.
We must reclaim Monotron grasslands.
I mean, and I'm not saying that's obviously not a Korean MMO trait. That is in a lot of MMOs. But I know that Korean MMOs have a reputation to be especially bad for that. Kezrak the Gladiator and Hazok the Stone Fist. Those filthy orcs brutally murdered my men. Thank you for avenging my men. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, like I've heard that that there's kind of cultural differences with gamers in the markets, where there's more of a willingness to spend on games in that capacity. That's just what I've heard, but obviously I have not. I'm not a part of the culture to witness it in person.
In the name of Norden, we're going head-to-head against the orcs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because that's the thing that, like, with so many of these mobile games that succeed, what it is it's not about the broad gameplay experience. It's about extracting the maximum amount of money from a small amount of people. Because the reality is that the amount of money that the people who spend a lot of money in these games spend is way more than they would get by getting a moderate from a bunch of people. Just seeing that Final Fantasy 15, what was it called? Final Fantasy 15: A New Empire. I played that game for a bit, and that game, literally, to not be just destroyed every month, you had to spend over $100 a month. I think, actually, I forget how often their updates was. It might have been like over $200 a month. It was $100 packs to stay relevant. Because what they would do is I forget how often the updates were. I think it was monthly, but it might have been more than that. They would do an update that would be like, oh, we'll give you a new type of troop you can train. And it costs $100 to get this troop. And you're like, oh, great. And then they're like, oh, and this troop also is so good, it defeats the thing that you saw last month, right? So it's the only way to beat this impenetrable defense. So it's like, oh my god, I'm invincible. So you buy this and you're effectively invincible. And then next month, it's like a permanent rock, paper, scissors, but it would be, if rock, paper, scissors didn't work in a circle, it would be like, oh, rock beats scissors. Oh, paper beats rock. Oh, fire beats paper. Oh, water beats fire. Oh, lightning beats water. And they like just keep adding something new that can exploit the weakness of the previous month. So to not just get destroyed, you always have to buy the newest thing every single month. And each purchase is $100 minimum. It is crazy. Okay. Like it was, and the core of that game was so interesting, and yet they just completely ruin it because it was never about the game. It was always about the money. Since you took care of the Blood Orc warriors, our operations in Crimson Rock Valley are much easier. Well done.
You defeated Shakafa on your own? That's incredible.
A hero's return. It took you less than a day to accomplish what the entire Steel Fist Knights have been struggling to do for months. I'm impressed. We don't have time for this, Dirk. An even more terrifying enemy has appeared in Shakava's place. Although she retreated for now, she was able to use cold energy as well as Yuria. An enemy controlling cold energy as skillfully as the Ice Queen. Ah, damn. We really could use Scion and her blessings of Glacier right now. It's a waste of time to talk about someone who's not here anymore. Well, that was Scion, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Our characters didn't witness that video. I think that video was happening elsewhere. Never mind. Yes, you're right. In order to keep Regfer... Wait, no, it did, because she froze the guy. She froze the guy we fought. So we witnessed that. Yes, you're right. In order to keep Regfer safe, the Knights must be able to fight on our own. The Starcaller of the Holy Light is no longer with us. Please inform the Starcaller Guild as well. We may need their help. Wait. Congrats on getting a PS4 controller. You know what that means. You know what is happening tonight, goats. You're going to play Fortnite. No, I don't know what you're going to do. Follow your heart. You are going to stop watching my stream, goats, and you are going to grind to Inazuma as hard as you can for the rest of the day until you work tomorrow, so that you're able to complete that event and get all those free 2,000 Primo Gems. That's what you're going to do. Kids happened to the old one, Downcomer. Kids happened. I will tell the Starcaller Guild about what you did to wipe out the orcs of Crimson Rock Valley. Strange or not, it's obvious that you have an Estelle that's serving you. Besides, you have proven your worth with your incredible skills. Even though you're lacking in certain areas... Jesus, what areas are you talking about? Even though you're lacking in certain areas, you're worthy of becoming a Starcaller. I will vouch for you. You should blank. I'm not strange. What? What do you mean lacking? As you can see, sometimes this game will just have cut-off sentences. It will say, you should, and then there's nothing, and then they will respond in a way that makes no sense to what just came before. What do you mean lacking? And what Dirk is saying that.
But why didn't you say anything about Scion?
That demon we met at Crimson Rock Valley was Scion.
She was their hero. It was a good choice not to talk about her. Ah, I see. You're really thoughtful, Rota.
Like, all the voice lines are really solid. The voice acting is all solid in this game. So it's interesting because you see that there was a budget that was, like, you know, I mean, also localization is just a difficult thing to do. But it is surprising to me to see certain things that are, like, blatantly not translated. Like there are pages. Where was it? Where was it? Come on. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Adventure? No. Where are you? Star's Tale? Yeah. It's like, you have this thing that's like, oh, here's this page that will teach you this story of all this stuff. And then the page just has like a bunch of Korean that you can't read in like a central section. It's surprising to me to see that. And it's in all of them. It has that. Because this is like a pay-to-play game. And you know, when it's like a pay-to-play one, you normally assume completion. I am really enjoying the game, by the way.
Parts, I can fix these cannons easily.
Thank you for securing weapons. They are heavy and crude, but I am sure that we can get used to wielding them. Like, I feel like this game would be a lot of fun if I was like, you know, if we had like a little crew playing it. We had like 2 to 4 peeps playing it. I think it would be just a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it solo, so. Oh, wait. Speak with the teleport manager at Blue Gromwell Forward Base. Okay. Why, hello there, Urtis.
Do you want to go somewhere?
Astellian's test. Welcome, Astellian. It's a good windy day. Oh my god, I cannot... Goats, if you played this game, I have a feeling that you would figure out how to get the boob slider past 130. Knowing you. I should have secretly edited this character off stream from 129 to 130 again. And just pretended it was 129, you know? I want to go to the Holy Spirit Guild, but I told you to talk to you. Wait. I want to go to the Holy Spirit Guild, but I told you to talk to you to go fast. Gotta go fast. You mean 1,131? That's my job. Tell us where you want to go, and we can send it to you quickly. Of course, you will have to pay a small fee. What?
Good winds are blowing today.
Report to the Starcaller Guild's master. Where am I going? Going back there. Wait, can I sell my stuff? Can I sell those things I claimed? Oh. Oh. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. Deconstruct it. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's pretty. You know what game I kind of want to try out? Have you guys seen that, it's called like Sword of Legends Online or something? Hey, Downcomer, I have a question for you. There's something I've wondered, and I want to know if you would have any idea where this originates. I've noticed in several Chinese MMOs, there, for some reason, I noticed it in at least 2. Perfect World and I think it's called Sword of Legends Online. Both of them have mounts that are swords that you stand on and fly. Do you know what the origin of that would be? Because they were like 2 unrelated games, but they were both made in China. And I'm not sure if there's like... That is like a Chinese lore thing. Yeah, because I remember when I saw it on Perfect World, I was like, what is this? That's so random. But then to see it again, I was like, there must be some sort of like... Chinese mythological thing or something. Like some reference to... Yeah.
I've heard about your exploits.
Sir Dirk already contacted me. Hey, I like riding on stuff's fun. Sir Dirk already contacted me. A demon mage appeared, wielding the power of extreme cold. That wizard was Scion. I knew it. You managed to defeat Shikava and confirm Scion's status. I fully acknowledge your skills. It was truly an achievement befitting a great Astellian. Will you step on the Astra Pentacle here? The Pentacle, it's broken. We went up there before, but nothing happened. If you took the test... Oh my gosh. If you took the test while I was gone... Here, let me just... Pull up. If you took the test while I was gone, I suppose it was the Deputy Guildmaster that was with you. How could an ordinary Starcaller test the powers of a true Astellian? Now, don't worry and come here. Okay.
Go on and enter the Pentacle.
Is it going to be like the biggest beam of light that has ever existed? Let's see.
Now, no one will ever deny that you are an Astellian.
Thank you for stopping by the Starcaller Guild. And please help Handamar, and Scion too if you can. It's something that only you, the Astellian, can do. May the blessings of the Atra be with you. Thank you, buddy. You're cool.
Master,
You're
let's
like...
go back to Blue Gromwell Forward Base. Since you've been recognized as an Astellian, we'll be able to get help from the Knights. There may be some information regarding Faye and Yuria.
It's old Geralt. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's old Geralt. You want to see inside his head? Let's see if we can see inside his head. See if we can see the creepy face. Does he have a creepy face? It's not too bad. It's less creepy than, like, a lot of other games. Oh. Oh. Let's see inside her face. Is her face creepy? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Where's your... Yeah. Old Geralt. Where's your head at? Okay, let's go. Teleport to the Blue Gromwell Forward Base. Is that where we just were? I'm not gonna spend money to go freaking over a hill. What do you think I am? This world is amazing, Dental. Like, that guy has gotta be, like, in his 80s. He has freaking nicer teeth than I do. What the hell? $360 grind, and followed by another 360. Ooh. Like, the fact that you, like, have to follow this road and it feels like, oh, it's a little distance away. But then you look on the map, these two places are literally separated by, like, a wall. These are really the same base. I feel like it would be so hard to design a world. Like, to actually, like, build up the locations and have it look super nice. The screenshots I saw of that Sword of Legends online looked really, really beautiful. Is Blade and Soul still a thing? It probably is, right? Like, I don't want to try Blade and Soul on stream. That would be a game that would make goats happy.
The demons are gathering at Arau Forest. That's probably where your sister is.
You've arrived just in time. We just received a report that Yuria Centurion was sighted in Arau Forest. Astellian, will you help us? Hell yes. Centurion, there was Yuria. Then was Yuria there as well? Did any of the soldiers see Yuria with a small girl by her side? We don't know the details. You should head over to Arau Forest. I will be there with the rest of the night soon. Yuria, the Ice Queen. If we take her down, Scion will. Uncle, I'll go first and ready the outpost garrison. Tier 1 enhancement scroll. Back. Oh, Astellian, I want you to scout out Arau Forest. That's where Uria's Centurion was spotted. Are we going to have to fight Uria's Centurion? That would be crazy. But you have to be careful. There have been recent reports about ancient colossuses there. Waking up and wreaking havoc. They once fought against demons, but for some reason, they are working with demons now. One of the men saw the Colossus and the Demon Legion gathering in the depths of the Arau Forest. The resurrection of the Colossuses, the uprising of demons, and Uria's appearance. I am sure that these events are all connected.
But
Take care,
how did
downcomer.
Yuria get to Arau Forest?
It was great seeing you.
What are you talking about, Pisces? I know this area well. I lived here for a long time. To get to Arau Forest from Mayville, you have to go through Spera Highway. But if demons went through, there is no way the knights did not notice them. Of course, the knights guarding Spera Highway may have dozed off for a nap from all their hard work when they snuck through. I'm sorry. Pisces is talking nonsense.
With Uria's powers, it would have been natural for her to destroy the forces at Spera Highway before heading to Arau Forest. If she snuck by, it must mean that her wound from fighting Priestess Sela is more serious than we thought. The question is, how did she sneak past all of those knights?
Perhaps she disguised herself as a human? I heard Yuria, the witch, is really beautiful.
Okay. Sorry about that, Edred.
We must reclaim Monotron grasslands.
I must report the situation in Aline Plains to Regford and Sentry Post, but I can't just send anyone since there are still orcs nearby. I wrote the current situation in this letter. Please deliver this letter to Kanaya at Regford and Sentry Post. Deal. Yeah, that's sort of Legends Online. The environment looked so beautiful. Like, there would just be like these huge mountains with waterfalls, and it looked really, really nice. There's so many games that I would love to try. That one would be good too, because it's free. So since it's free, and I hear it's free and not very pay to win. I hear it's pay to win, less pay to win than a lot of its contemporaries. That would be one that I could probably get people to mess around with for a little bit if they wanted to. Dang, my phone is blowing up. Dang old phone. Oh! 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 Did you see that? Someone typed in chats. Hey, Berta! You're the first person I've seen exist in this game. We've done it! We've seen a human being. Oh, holy yeet! More than on the EU server. Oh, geez. Oh, I just realized that 42 concurrent players max is split amongst the regions on Steam. That's not just NA. So when the average player is online, it says 24. That is not 24 on this server. It is 24 on all of the servers through Steam.
Can I help you?
We heard about the demons showing up in Arau Forest from Blue Gromwell Forward Base. Didn't she pass through this location? Oh, holy, a talking doll. Oh, a star color. This little girl must be an Estelle then. Ooh, I thought she was some sort of demon. A little girl? I walked the surface of the earth before your grandmother was born. We're having trouble with the demons showing up in Aral Forest. The higher command of Steel Fist believes that they are just remnants of the demons that attacked Mayville Harbor 4 months ago. However, no demons passed through this place. If they did come by, we would not be alive right now. Did you see anyone suspicious around the time when the demons started running amok? Anyone suspicious? Well, tons of people pass by here every day. Well, I did see a very beautiful noblewoman. She had a retinue and young daughter with her. It was very impressive. She was rather pale, but very beautiful. But really beautiful. It was a rare opportunity for a bumpkin like me to see someone so beautiful. Unfortunately, she was caught up in the Mayville demon incident when they came to help her daughter to recuperate. Being sick is one thing, but looking nothing like her mother was even more... Well, that was a long time ago. All of her attendants looked so dark and intimidating that I thought they were some bandits trying to raid the gate post. Okay.
Aral Forest is right beyond the gate. Ragfarant Gate Post sits at the entrance of the forest.
She must have been strikingly beautiful. You did say a lot of people passed through here, but you remember her well. She's still a witch. She is a foe who needs to be defeated. And Faye will grow up to be a beautiful lady as well. Probably more beautiful than Yuria. Perhaps as beautiful as me. So cheer up, Master. You should not let that sentry's words get to you. Okay. Okay, entering a new instance. Is this our third zone? Or is this our second? Not including dungeon instances. Or the tutorial. I think this might be our third. Okay. Ooh, this looks pretty. I like this.
Wow, this forest is huge, and this purple nest is really thick. Huh? What's that sound?
Centurion. I knew it. I'm sure Yuria is here.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Oh, there's quests over there too. Full Moon Market. So we need to come over here to turn in quests. Let's see what's over here though. This area looks really nice. Oh, these guys are gonna aggro on us. What does this remind me of? This might remind me of an area in Guild Wars 2. I'm trying to remember.
Amy needs help.
Amy wants to craft a weapon. Okay. Amy wants to craft the most powerful weapon with the power of spells, magic, and Atra. Amy needs proper materials to do so. Needs weapon parts. Amy needs help. Okay, Amy.
Is very grateful for the help.
So there's just all these people hanging out and then just a straight up mint plant. Hey, Seba, how's it going? There's just a straight up ghost? Is that just a ghost hanging out? Mint plant. Ooh, we can... Oh, Handamar, hi there. Okay, so Amy wants us to collect empowered black bear gallbladders. That is very specific. If I were to kill bears, I don't think I'd be able to... when I say I don't think, I mean I am confident there's no way in hell I'd be able to pull out their gallbladders. I didn't even know they had gallbladders. You know? I had no clue. That is new information to me right now. That is the first I've heard of this.
We need the power of an Astellia to get rid of those poison mushrooms.
Edron sent me to deliver the report about the situation at Aline Plains. Here, take this letter. Thank you. I can see the seal of the Steel Fist Knights. I got it. So the demons have invaded Regferent. What are they up to? Okay. Playing boy. Roar, growl, growl, roar, growl, roar, roar. Master, this child must have an interesting story. Was he raised by bears? Unfortunately, he seems to think that he's a pig. Sometimes it's best to pretend not to notice. It's not a pig, it's a lion. I'm pretending to be a legendary archer. A Shah. Isn't it obvious? A lion. So there's, that's also a legendary archer? I'm sorry, but do you know what a lion is? Of course, a Shah was raised by lions. That's why a Shah is like a lion and a human at the same time. Hold on, you know who a Shah is, don't you? You're an archer yourself. Have you been living under a rock? We come from a giant rock, an island named Selodius. It's a much more bustling place compared to a place like Regferent. Selodius, a giant island? Never heard of it. Anyway, if you want to read The Legend of Asha, go find Mr. Chepera. He wanders around this area lending books to people, and he has every book ever written. Sounds good. Oh my god, that's a level 18 bow he's gonna give us. What level are we? We're like level 10? 11? 11. We're almost 12 though.
Hello. I've been waiting for you, as Sir Handamar has requested.
Welcome, Astellian. I'm Ebia, captain of Regferent Sentry Post. Why, hello there. I can't see Handamar anywhere. Did he leave ahead of us? The situation is becoming dire. Yuri and Centurion showed up again. Sir Handamar left to mobilize all of the outposts in Arau Forest. Did you see Yuria anywhere? There haven't been any sightings of Yuria yet. Sir Handamar left you a message. He wanted you to meet Romer. Romer is a Colossus researcher. You'll need his advice to stop the Centurion. Okay. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Okay.
We need the power of an Astellian to get rid of those poison mushrooms. We need the power of an Astellian to get rid of those poison mushrooms.
Well, Starcaller, would you help me with my research? I'm working on a potion that can turn poisonous mushrooms into edible ones. But the redcap mushrooms are far deadlier than the poisonous mushrooms I've been researching. I used to work with a friend of mine named Roy. Roy and I became quite resistant to poison. From tasting various poisonous mushrooms to catalog their symptoms. But Roy died when he ate a little piece of redcap mushroom growing here in Regferent. Starcaller, at this rate, redcap mushrooms will soon claim victims among the people in town. And that would be a disaster. I got a message from the nephew saying Amy reminds me of Dobby. Just so you guys know. Did you see a giant poisonous mushroom on your way here? No, I didn't. What mushroom are you talking about? I am certain that the mushrooms began changing since the giant poisonous mushroom appeared. We call it the demon mushroom. Judging from the corruption of mushrooms and demon activities, it must be a special mushroom summoned by the demons to throw the battlefield into chaos. Where's the mushroom? We couldn't locate it, but we do know how to lure it. You will need some purple shards that can be found from poisonous mushrooms. We don't know why, but the demon mushroom is drawn to those shards. I see. Let's kill some poisonous mushrooms, collect the shards, and spread them on the altar located in the ruins. We'll be able to lure it if what you said is true. Let's do it. Let's do it. Romer, what do you have going on?
I've been waiting to meet both of you. Astellian, Rota.
The Astel who turns the wheel of fortune. I'm surprised that you're even more beautiful than described in the book. I'm glad to meet a renowned scholar like you, Romer. We are traveling to rescue Master's sister, who was kidnapped by a demon named Yuria. As long as the Centurion stands, Yuria is out of reach. Any information you could share would be helpful. Is there a way to stop Yuria's Centurion? There is a living thing lying asleep in Arau Forest that could do the job. A means to stop the Centurions? What is it? It's another Centurion. Uria's Centurion is 130 years old. It was one of the Centurions who fought when the Demon King Shaggle Septix invaded the world. It was a powerful ally that vanquished many demons in the past. The demonic invasion? You're talking about the Margrave Holy War. I thought it was the Maglev Holy War. Is this another one? There's a possibility that there's another Centurion. Besides, the 8 that are said to have been mobilized. There's a strange-looking orb under the old statue. Bring that to me first. Deal. I didn't even see that you had a quest. I just saw you had a dialogue thing over your head. What do we need to do? Red cap mushrooms, blah, 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 blahs. Do we need to kill... Oh, these are the red cap mushrooms. Okay. Oh! More stuff that I have no idea what it is. There we go. Do I need to kill the blue tuft ones? I don't know. I don't think so. But let's fight it anyways. Here we go. Nice. Like that. Red cap. Oh, I got surprised by another red cap. Okay, so we can beat the red caps. Now what do we need to do over here? Gather deadly poison crystals from... Oh, we do need to kill Blue Tuft. We can do that. Okay, have a nice life. Oh, did I not loot that? Oh, I did. Okay, we're all good. Where are you, Blue Tuft guys? There you are. Oh. I want to get every... Is it so wrong that I want to play every MMO that has ever existed? There was a phase where there was so many, like, isometric anime MMOs that people have never heard of. Like, I remember, like, I briefly used to play a game, I think, called Secret of the Solstice. And, like, I don't know if this is still a thing. I should look it up. But I feel like some of these are probably just lost to history. It's the Briar Mark. Oh, so I have to turn in a quest there. Okay. I need another Blue Tuft. Hopefully these guys don't aggro on me, but we'll see. Ancient Poisonous Mushroom. I think we have to kill that. Okay. This should be enough to lure the demon mushroom. Let's sprinkle them on the altar. Okay, let's take on this guy. Okay, combo it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, we've done most of the things here. Investigate the old statue. We can do that.
This orb, it's weak, but I can definitely feel Atra.
It must be some device related to the Colossuses. We should take it to Romer.
Okay, we're gonna have to fight a demon mushroom. I like this area a lot, though. I think this looks nice. It's interesting that there's like bro Harvey's in the canoe. Are you gonna get me with a D's joke? What is this? Okay. Yeah, it's interesting, like, you have these games that totally fail over here, but you're like, can you imagine the amount of resources and effort that went into programming this thing? I wish I understood, Zeba. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry I failed you. Let's kick him a few times. Let's kick him. Let's just keep kicking him. Oh, we can't kick him anymore. The mushroom had a terrible putrid smell. The stench is unmistakable. It's the demons. We need to go to Regford and Sentry Post and tell Kanaya about this. Ooh. And also, while we're at it, let's help out Ada. Or, wait, what was the name? Amy? Amy. Let's help out Amy. What are you? What are you? Oh, are you one of those cinematic shots? Nice. I like these. Nice. I just want to play every MMO. Is that so wrong? Seba, why do you hate MMOs so? Don't you want to play every MMO in the world with me? Do I need to kill black bears? I think I do. Here you go. Do I get one from this? Get one. I mean, of course I get one. It's a freaking gallbladder. They're not going to have like 17 gallbladders. Oh, what have I done? I accidentally triggered two guys. That's the problem, that like, because you're controlling kind of multiple characters indirectly. It is, but it isn't, you know.
How about some warm tea?
I also like when I play MMOs, like, I mean, this is also one of the things like with it's that I feel with like you and Destiny 2 and with Zulu and Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like, one of the things is one of the experiences I like is kind of like learning a game together. I don't find it as interesting when it's like being guided around by an expert to a game. You know what I mean? It's just a very different thing.
More cool water.
And it's totally independent of either of you, but it's just one of those things that's like, oh, here's a max level guy who's done everything, and then they're your tour guide and you're kind of a passenger in the experience rather than driving the ship. It feels less like yeah, but you still know what I mean. I still would be down to play Destiny 2 because I still would be down to play as Destiny 2 sometime, because I played it a little bit and I thought it was fun. Do you know a game that might be good? Because it has similarities to Destiny 2, but it would also get us both into being like new. Dang it! This is Warframe. You might be into Warframe. And Warframe is free. Oh, you have? Okay. Yeah, Warframe is pretty cool. Yeah, I played some Warframe a long time ago. Years and years ago. I played Warframe before there were exploration zones. I wonder if we played it like a similar point in time. Do you like ARPGs like Diablo or Path of Exile? Or not so much? Because there's lots of those. There's lots of those. You only need 3 more bears. There you go. I want to kill a gopher. Okay. Okay. Get effed. There you go. Let's talk to Dobby. Why, hello there.
Amy needs help.
Amy is very grateful for the help. Amy will craft the best magic weapon once complete. Amy, it will help the Astellian. Thank you. Amy wants to craft a weapon. Amy wants to craft the most powerful weapon with the power of spells, magic, and Atra. Amy needs proper materials to do so. Needs weapon parts. Amy needs help. There you go.
Is very grateful for the help.
Welcome back, Fruityverse. How you doing? Wait. Is this a quest that... Oh, it's a repeatable quest. No. 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 Where is it? Abandon. Abandon. Not interested. Let's get out of here. Let's turn in all these quests. Wait, traveling bookstore sign. What is this? I don't even remember getting this quest. Oh, nice. Master, that traveling bookstore from the child mentioned must be nearby. The sign says that he will lend a hand, a book of choice, if we visit the place that he wrote here. Oh, I remember this quest. I didn't even know... Oh, chicken McNuggets. Oh, I for a second I was like, I didn't know chicken McNuggets... I mean, chicken nuggets were at Tim Hortons. And then I reread what you wrote. Ice caps are pretty good. They are pretty solid. Where's the crumbled pillar? Over there. Okay. You know what? Let's turn these in for now.
We need the power of an Astellian to get rid of those poison mushrooms.
So how did it go? Were you successful? I took out all the mushrooms I could see, but I can't be sure that I killed them all. It's certain that the sudden mutation of these mushrooms is unnatural. I need to delve deeper into this matter. Thank you for your help, Starcaller. Yoink! The demons have reached Regfront Sentry Post. I killed the demon mushroom, a giant mutated mushroom, and it had extremely potent poison. That's a problem. I'll increase the patrols and tell my men to be on alert. What do they get from attacking Regfront? This place holds no strategic value nor supplies. Okay. Okay.
Did you bring the orb of imprinting?
You're back, Astellian. Have you brought what I requested? Here it is. It's an orb I dug up under an old statue. What is it anyway? Yoink. According to my research, that's the imprinting orb, a key that grants control over all colossuses in Arau Forest. There should be magic statues around the forest near Full Moon Market that will recognize the imprinting orb. You can gain control of the colossuses once you use that orb. Maybe even their leader, Centurion.
If the records are true, we'll be able to control the colossuses with this. Then, we'll have the strength to fight against Yuria.
Hey, Wayward, how's it going?
Let's do what the records say first.
What if the records aren't true? I'm sorry for being a doomsayer.
What could colossuses do besides blindly rushing at us? Don't worry, Pisces.
What part of this is supposed to make me feel safe?
Also, Seba, I give you credit. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? What? Oh, thanks, Wayward. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. That you're not feeling great. Just in case people don't know, by the way, Wayward is a really great streamer and is also part of a cool streamer crew. Oh, Pacify. Is that a horror game? I feel like that's a horror game. Like one of those ones that people play together, like Devour and stuff like that. So I am playing. Hey, Wild Potatoes, how's it going? I'm playing an MMO that is super dead. Yeah, I'm enjoying Inazuma. I haven't done that much in Inazuma, to be honest. So this is an MMO that I doubt we will see around that much longer, but it's actually pretty high quality from what I've seen so far. So it's interesting to see. Well, because it's new, I think. I presume that they invested a lot of money into it. I'm guessing, because it only came out in like 2019 or something. And then they tried to release a free-to-play version after. This is a pay-to-play version. For context, the average users online in this game are 24. The average users online in the pay-to-play version are 30. Now, when we say 24 online, that is 24 online split up between the North American region, the European region. I'm not sure if there's an Asian region on Steam, because I think that the Asian version is probably published elsewhere. I think it's probably bigger in Asia, which is why they thought it was a viable thing to bring over here. Yeah, it is. But it's interesting, so I thought it'd be cool to play it and kind of get a record of it, you know? Okay, I don't want to do that quest because I've already done it. Let's talk to Salt.
The beasts are doing too much damage. We need a solution.
The Dofers in Arau Forest turned aggressive, and the demons are involved. Full Moon Market is surrounded by enraged Dofers. Nobody can guarantee safe passage anymore. The Dofers around here are no longer herbivores. They're even preying on humans. Help us hunt down the Dofers. The demons want to weaken the knights with these attacks, but hammering iron only makes it stronger. We learned how diabolical the demons can be. They are ready to exploit animals and plants if necessary. We need to take this chance to learn how to fight demons. Let's do it. There's one other thing. There's one thing other than our blades that the Violet Dofers are afraid of. It's black bears around here. They are the apex predators. Dofers have no chance against them. I have been stationed at Full Moon Market for years, but the black bears appeared only recently. Of course, the bears don't exclusively prey on Dofers. They attack anything that moves. Slay them, Starcaller. To be honest with you, it's unlikely that we could hunt them down on our own. And bring us their gallbladders if you can. I have to bring back gallbladders again? They will try to help the soldiers build basic physical strength in preparation for the upcoming battle. Oh, no worries. This is some Final Fantasy level models. Oh, don't worry. I'm hydrating, Fruityverse. Yeah, I feel like this game, it plays quite traditionally. It plays like a lot of games like, you know, Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft. Like it's a pretty traditional gameplay feel. The primary difference is there's something called like the Astellia system, which how do I show them all? I forget how I show them all. Oh. So you basically collect all these guys. There's like 42 of them or something. And they're basically kind of like Pokemon, except that a bunch of them are like just girls, which is kind of weird. They all have different skins. And these guys, you have a resource that keeps them summoned. I've never played Warhammer Online. I would be interested in trying that one. I used to love Lord of the Rings Online. And they have their own stats. Like this guy here is a tank. This one is kind of a semi-damage dealer, I think. But he also does like knockdowns, which synergizes with my moves. So it allows you to single player a bit better because you can kind of form a little party around you. So that's kind of cool. Let's see. What is in here? Oh, nothing. I used to really like Lord of the Rings Online. That game had a really good world. Yeah. Yep. And there's also like, let me try to find it. There's also a deck system where like depending on the group of people you have equipped, you get like different points. You get different bonuses based on the combination that you have equipped in your deck. So there's certain interesting ideas. Defeat black bears, gather gallbladders. Okay, we can do that. And defeat doffers. That is also doable. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that. I used to love Guild Wars 2, and Guild Wars 2 had the like world versus world system. Which I never really got into. I never did much of that, but I love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a great one. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, hey, it's you. It's you. I have a quest to talk to you. Welcome to the Traveling Bookstore Chepera. Oh, a new customer. Are you looking for a specific book? Can you lend us a book titled The Legend of Asha? Apparently it's a book about a famous archer. We want to know what it's about. What? You're an archer. How can you call yourself an archer when you haven't read that Bible of archers for all this time? Wow, have you been living under a rock? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't want to buy a book from you. We're from Silo... Never mind. Let me see. That book is really popular, so all of the copies are already lent out. But the first volume is going to be returned at the Full Moon Market. Do you want to read that first? I'll make sure to place it on top of the stall so it's easy to find. So it's easy to N. Okay. If the next volumes get returned, I'll save them for you. Come on, buy whenever you like. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Wild Potatoes. Yeah, as you can see, there's somewhat of an incomplete localization going on. This is hurting my pride. I really want to read that book, Legend of Asha, and see what the fuss is about. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should move this skill earlier in my line. It seems quite solid. Okay, so now we need to kill some black bears. What? What? Is someone attacking me? What was that sound? Oh, that skill actually has a really long cooldown. I didn't realize that. Over a minute cooldown. Oh, yeah. Rhoda. I totally agree. She's kind of like a puppet. Let's see, where is she? This character. I wonder if she has any funny skins. Some characters have weird skins. Let's see. We're getting attacked. Whatever. Okay, did we complete? We still need to get another gallbladder. Ancient statue. Here, let's find one more bear. Here we go. Okay, so is this ancient statue going to make us have to fight like an automaton or something? What is it going to do? Speak with salt. Puppets are terrifying. I don't feel like that's an uncommon opinion, Fruityverse. It's an odd one for you. I mean, honestly, the weirdest thing about this game for me is there is some stuff that is kind of like, there's some stuff that's a little bit borderline, you know? Because if you look at these 42 characters or however many it is, like, there's like 1/3 of them are animal and like 2/3 are girls, right? So it's kind of like, so I mostly have chosen the animals thus far, but it's kind of like, you know, like girl collection sim, which is always kind of like a little odd. It's always odd to be like, oh, you're collecting these girls and they're calling you master. You're like, that's a little yikes for me. I don't know about that one. Invalid entry detected. Ah! Here, let's summon this guy.
The weak will always tremble.
Okay, let's unsummon this guy. We don't need him anymore. Or her. We don't need her anymore. Okay. Use the orb on the second ancient statue. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, I think, to be honest, Fruityverse and Wayward, I think the whole thing with puppets is, I think it's like Uncanny Valley, right? That they're representative of human, but they're not quite human. You can't really read emotion in it, but yet there's something that you're identifying as human with it that makes it kind of unsettling. Yeah, but clowns make sense too, because I mean, a big thing is like, there's a reason why, like, you know, there can kind of be like an Uncanny Valley thing when you see someone on like a subway train and they clearly have a severe mental illness and are like kind of like acting erratically. There's often a fear associated with that, because it's the thing of like, your brain is like, is this a threat to me? I can't tell, right? Like, you're looking at the situation, you're like, I'm not, with a normal person, you can de-escalate. By normal person, what I mean is like, in most traditional interactions in your life, if there's a tension, you can de-escalate it in a way probably pretty easily. But in certain interactions, you don't know if you can de-escalate, because you're not sure how. So like that kind of also touches on the uncanny valley thing. Yeah, and so a big thing with clowns is like, I mean, also John Wayne Gacy doesn't help, but you can't read the emotion, right? It's the same, like, they have a painted on emotion that is not representative of what is actually happening. It's you know, there is an unsettling thing with that. Hey, I think it's just like, it's hard to know when things are threats or not, you know. Yeah, the uncanny valley is kind of an interesting thing.
It has no effect.
Okay, let's back
It
up.
has failed again.
Back up.
Let's find the next stone statue.
Okay, you're not coming after us? Okay, we're good.
I hope we succeed next time.
Oh, we will. We will definitely succeed. I'm gonna have to kill a bear, though. What's this? Is this a chest? Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Where is the thing that I'm looking for? It's up there. Horseradish. There we go. Okay, now we need to get the statue. Is this guy going to aggro? Who knows? Doesn't look like it.
Wow!
Okay, time to back up.
We made it work.
Oh, there's a black bear.
Master,
Dang.
try talking to it.
Talking to it? Statue? Authority confirmed, awaiting orders. I await your command, owner of the orb. A centurion sided with the demons is attacking humans. I, Rhoda of the Cogwheel, follower of the Astellian, command you. Tell me how to stop this corrupt centurion. Unable to comply, the centurion that is attacking is following a separate order system. You have no authorization to access the orb. It'll be hard to control Uria's centurion remotely from here. I will ask you a different question. I hear there is an inactive centurion somewhere in Regfront. Where is the centurion? The centurion that survived was ordered to seal itself because of its dangerous nature. The Astellian who issued this command ordered that the other Colossuses should not leave any records related to it. Okay.
Uria already took control of the Colossus, so your orders aren't getting through, Master. We should return and tell her what we found out.
Okay. What quest do we have? Return to the tent? Oh, wait, where's that book? Where's that book? Hey, can I just click this and it will bring us there? He said he left it on top of like a stand. Where is it? There it is. Legend of Asha, Volume 1. Oh. Oh, no worries. No worries, Wayward. I totally understand. What are you getting a PhD in, by the way? Hopefully the stress is not too overwhelming. It happened all of a sudden. Aurea was trying to knock an arrow when a wild animal... Wait, is there text up there? It almost looks like there's text up there. Aurea was trying to knock an arrow when a wild animal dashed at her, grabbed her arrow with its teeth, and darted backwards to land on 4 feet before her. Aurea couldn't believe her eyes. The thing that she initially thought was a Seta girls or Rufus was in fact a human. Okay. Volume 2. Where's Volume 2? I think it's at the other place. Let's speak with Salt. Salt. Oh, cool. Yeah.
The beasts are doing too much damage.
Fancy
We need
metallurgy.
a solution.
PhD in fancy metallurgy. By the way, you guys have booked a wedding, right? When is that? Is that you guys have the date and everything? Thank you, Starcaller. There won't less than a year out. Congratulations, by the way. I don't know how long ago how long this has been known. I'm not sure. I only caught mention of it recently. So I'm not sure if this has been a thing for as long as I've known you. But either way, belated congratulations. Thank you, Starcaller. They won't cause any problems for a while. Thank you, Blessed of Norden. People around here will be free from the terror of the bears for a while, thanks to you. Okay, okay. Let's talk to Handamar.
We meet again.
Welcome,
Are you investigating the Centurion?
Welcome, Astellian. You seem to have recovered, Handamar. Good to see you again, Astellian. How was the ancient statue? You couldn't gain control of Uria's Centurion with the imprinting orb, but like Romer said, there's definitely another Centurion somewhere. And it looks like Astellians back then hid the Centurion very well. The person thought it was potentially dangerous. Honestly, we're stuck here. I have no clues where to find it. Priests Fellis and Bethtail should be staying at Lighttail Spear Outpost. They would know how to put an end to Uria's Centurion. Priests Fellis and Bethtail? Who are they? They must know something. After all, they are experts when it comes to the Colossus. Centurions are the final stage of study for those in this field of work. The two settled down here because they believed that there was a centurion somewhere here. The only problem is that the priests are rather eccentric. I have an idea. There's actually something Priest Fellis requested from the knights. He wanted us to take care of the demon vanguards that are interfering with his Colossus excavation. So if we get rid of the demon vanguards and help with the excavation, Priest Fellis will give us information about the Colossuses. If it makes sense, it makes sense. We're on it. Deal.
We need to find a way to control the Colossus, but getting rid of the demons is just as important.
Hey, Emily! I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. All moving along nicely. We have our venue, wedding photographer, and we're working on catering. That's awesome. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can see all the COVID stuff being a stressful aspect of booking a wedding. Okay, let's do this. And while I'm at it, I got a new skill. What does this skill do? Increase physical and magical accuracy of all party members and targets within range. MP cost 14. No cooldown. Okay, let's put that there. That seems good. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I would presume... I don't know how things are doing over there with, with COVID. And obviously, it's hard to predict the future. But I would presume that that would be something that will change over time, you know? In, like, the not too distant future, but yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I'm just getting my character to auto-run to the book. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's all the way down there. Jeez. Jeez.
Master, look at the spring over there.
Okay, we're gonna do this
Demons.
one. Are there any other quests I've skipped?
Strong one.
Oh, there's a quest I missed back here.
It must be taken care
Oh,
of.
it's the repeatable quest. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Eliminate demon vanguards, defeat Blackheart Barmus. That would be pretty cool. I actually... It's funny, a guy that I know that I met through Twitch, that's a really cool guy. He's an Australian guy named... His Twitch account is called... is Encrouched. He's actually starting a wedding... this is no up to you guys, but he's starting a wedding streaming business, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't even see the dog right there. The dog's in my face. Okay. Blackheart Barmus. Oh, let's take this guy on. Stun him. Increase our skill. Use this skill a bunch while we can. Use this one. Boom. Rapid fire again. Increase accuracy, because why the hell not? Okay. Here we go. Blackheart Barmus is dead. Oh yeah, I wonder if you have me on Discord. Yeah, I mean, he's based in Australia, so I'm not sure that it would be super helpful to you, but here, 1 second. By the way, Wayward, I don't know if you... I can't remember if you're in... I know there's a lot of Discords. There's no pressure to join, but if you are in my Discord... you're totally welcome to self-promote whenever you stream and stuff like that. And yeah, he's in there too. But yeah, I can't remember if you're... Yes, you are. Anyways, sorry about that. Yeah, it's a weird... There's so many Discords. But it's always like, it's hard to be both in every Discord and then aware, you know, of everyone who's everywhere and stuff like that. It's like there's just so much. There's such an overflow of information on Discord. It's crazy. Like, I find it so hard to follow everyone, like, many other people's Discords.
The demons must be making their move now. Oh, Pisces is scared.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly
That makes
what we're here
sense.
for. Now, let's go meet up with Priest Fellis.
Do you guys have a shared Discord for your, like, collective group? I forget that, like, does a lot of stuff together. Okay. Move to Lightning Spear Outpost. We can do that. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense because you guys, like, you're so involved with each other, which is freaking awesome. Like, all your streams are like hangs, right? Like, even when you have, like, it's because we in my Discord we've been doing a lot of like post stream hangs. Oh yeah, sure thing. I would love that. We've been doing a lot of post stream hangs that have been just a lot of fun, and we'll often just like play different games simultaneously together. Like, we'll have someone on Fortnite, someone on Genshin or whatever. And I you know, I've seen kind of some of that, like where it's like, you know, you have some people on Civ and then someone doing like Pokemon Snap or something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Hello
Where
there,
did Priest
Bethtail.
Fellis go?
I'm sorry, but can I talk to Priest Fellis? Why is Pisces asking? Ooh, you scared me to death. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. Do I look that terrible? No, I didn't mean that. You're cute enough. Still, it's not nice to sneak up on someone like that. You know, you're very small and kind of hard to spot, sort of like bugs. I'm sorry, I know I'm small, but you don't have to go that far. I do have a big head. Is having a big head okay, Pisces? Wait, we shouldn't be talking about this. Are you Priest Bethtail? We're looking for a Centurion that we can use against Uria's Centurion. I hear it's hidden somewhere around here. Oh, here. Do you want me to... Sorry, 1 second. One second. There we go. The 1 second timeout. Welcome back. Okay. Even if you happen to find the Centurion, you won't be able to stop Uria's Centurion with it. Only Astellia can control. Oh, no worries. Oh, I didn't mind at all. I just wasn't sure if that was... I'm not offended that you dropped a link there. I just wasn't sure if that was like the private Discord that you didn't want people in. I was totally fine with you sharing that. I just wasn't sure if that was like a private one. Like, oh, okay. You know what? If you want, you're totally welcome to drop it again if you want peeps to pop in. Sorry, I thought it, when you said I didn't mean to post that there, I was like, oh shit, did you accidentally like... Did you accidentally just like leak something that you were trying not to leak? Sorry, I was confused. Yeah. Anyone who's in chat, like, they have an awesome group. I think Fruityverse is here. Fruityverse is a new... Oh yeah, it's totally fine. Like, you know, we know each other. I don't like, you're not a guy that's yeah, I'm not like suspicious of intention with you. It's totally fine. Even if you happen to find the Centurion, you won't be able to stop Uria's Centurion with it. Only Astellians can control a Centurion. You see Pisces and me over here? Do you know what they call someone who can have more than one Estelle summoned at a time? Oh, wait, an Astellian? Oh no, goodness, you really are an Astellian. I can't believe it. I'm meeting one of the legendary Astellians? Oh, Priest Fellis will be excited to see you. You'll be providing the priest with 10 years worth of progress on his research. But I haven't seen Priest Fellis since he went out for field research a couple days ago. I was about to go find him myself. We don't have much time. Just point us in the right direction and we'll go find him. Would that be okay with you? It's dangerous out there with all the ferocious beasts and demons. No problem. Wow. You show no fear about facing those threats. That's just how an Astellian should be. Very well. Priest Fellis went northeast from here. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm very worried about him. Deal.
How about we look for Priest Fellis ourselves? It'll be better than just waiting around.
Oh, there's something there. It looks like a bag with a bunch of paper inside.
One thing that's kind of funny about this game is it's inadvertently a much more immersive MMO than most others because they're like, because it's dead. Because they're like, oh, you're the rare Astellian. There's like none of you in the world. And then if this MMO wasn't dead, you'd be like, then why do I see 20 other Astellians around me? But the fact that no one plays this game means I am like actually the only Astellian here. It kind of like accidentally adds to the lore, you know?
Onus are profitable animals.
Onus. Welcome. You seem to have solved quite a few incidents here. Did you go on a trip to find your sister? About younger sister. What do you think about Faye? No, that's not it. Anyway, your trip may be quite long. If not, I'll give you a good one. Right, I have no idea what they have just said in this conversation. What are they talking about? It's a pity that it's not Faye's information, but it's true that it takes money to find it, Master. I'd better listen to this person. Oh, is that little girl an Astel or Candy? Smart. I'm good at it. We have entered the land of the most broken English. What is going on here? I want you to destroy those Oni eggs in Daenerys Field by stepping on them. The demons seem to have released poison in Daenerys Field during the invasion 4 months ago. The wild animals have become extremely vicious, and among them, the Onis are causing the Mo. Oh no, they're causing the Mo. Oni? An Oni has become strong enough to become that huge a threat? No, that's not what I meant. There are just too many of them. I can't believe how many eggs they've been laying. It's gone out of control. Can you find any Oni eggs out in Daenerys Field and make sure to smash them all? If you help me out, I'll help fund your travels. Oh, why is that, Scully? Oh, yeah? If you help me out, I'll help fund your travels. Oh, yeah. The thing I find with it is, yeah, the thing that... Well, here, I'll get past this dialogue and then I will follow up that thought. There's quite a bit of money making. Can you do it? It's not hot. If there is such a good money, human beings are not servants, but servants of their own benefits. Oh my god. No, listen. Male dart Oni's claws are solid and beautiful like ivory. If you cut it, you can use it as a bone knife. Hard bones can't be compared to steel swords. What is it worth? No, we're not finished with this mission. That's a pretty expensive deal for aristocrats, so if you bring the claws of male dart Oni, I'll buy you a high price. Of course, you will be charged a little, 2 to 8 or so. My brain is melting right now from reading this. Okay, as you can see, there's a very, very inconsistent translation. We just entered, like, this NPC, I literally no idea what the frick he's talking about. What do you think of Faye? Oh no, I was not talking about Faye. But what of? Oh, she is a girl or Candy. Like, what? What are you trying to say to me? Yeah, Genshin is interesting because part of the thing with the game there are clearly some problems and there's clearly some really solid things. I do think the combat is quite good, personally, because each character is very limited, but it's really the group of characters and how they interact. But you kind of get certain patterns that you just get it, and you're like, oh, you always use these things together. You always use these things together. The real depth of the combat is based on what characters you have. The thing I will say, though, is that it's developed. It's a single-player experience that's developed like an MMO, which means it is not a game like Breath of the Wild, where you play it and then you move on. They are trying to develop like a game that you play it and keep playing it, even though it's a single player experience. Which, the problem with that is it means that you start encountering some filler. And because of that, and especially as you're waiting for the push to the next content. And so because of that, there's some stretches where it's like, man, every quest right now is a freaking fetch quest. There's a lot, that game has a lot of fetch quest issues. But in general, that game gets better as it progresses, from what I've seen, because they clearly have more resources as they progress. The cutscenes get better, the environments get better, the boss fights get more epic. So it is a game that is improving as it goes on, but it does have problems with... There are good things about MMO development cycles to a single player game, which are that, you know, in 5 years, that game is going to be freaking huge. There's going to be very few bigger exploration games than that. But the downside is there's also going to be a lot of filler that is designed to take time. Which job and profession? Wait, what is the job and profession system in sorry, job and profession system like in this game? Wayward? Anyways, I don't know. I'm happy I played it. 15 hours is enough for you, maybe. Yeah. I totally understand. Like MMOs are clearly built on a lot of filler, right? Now, Genshin is not an MMO, but Genshin has some of that aspect to it. I like MMOs a lot, though, because of the world more than the gameplay grind. Yeah, I found this story very meh. I really enjoyed Genshin off stream, but on stream when I was playing story, I found it a little boring. Although story at the end of Act 2 and the beginning of Act 3, story starts getting a lot more interesting. So it's a game that improves over time, but you have to get through just a lot of mediocre story, in my opinion. And Wayward, if you're talking about like crafting systems, or are you talking about classes in Astellia, or are you talking about profession, like crafting? If you're talking about classes, like combat classes, this game has 5. Oh, crafting. So in Astellia, crafting starts at level 11. So I believe I can start crafting now. The way it works, where is it? I really haven't done any of it yet, so I can't super comment. But the way it works, from what I've seen, where is crafting? Jeez. I got no clue. Oh, do I have extra skill points? Ooh, do I have extra skill points? Let's max that. Confirm. That skill is max. Where's Bola Arrow? What does this do? Status duration. You know what? Let's go to... What's the skill that stuns guys? It is Hammer Shot. Where's Hammer Shot? Status accuracy. That's not what I want. Okay, what does Spiral Arrow do? Oh, you have to do them independently? Okay. Let's do Bola Arrow duration. So... Yeah, no, it's no worries. I'm trying to remember where the thing is that lets me actually see the crafting info. Adventure? But this game has gathering professions and crafting professions. The way it works is that item collection, probably? No. Gathering professions, you're only allowed to choose one gathering profession. And the gathering professions are like, it's something like mining, chopping trees, gem mining, archaeology, and something else, like gathering or something, foraging, something like that. And then with actual crafting, oh, has a hammer, expert skill, yeah. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. You're correct. So if you want to do all gathering professions, you need to have alts, because you can only choose one profession. You can only choose one gathering profession per character. With a crafting profession, anyone can max all of them. So for this, there's let's see, special crafting. Don't know what that is. Cooking, archaeology, alchemy, tailoring, carpentry, jewel crafting, blacksmithing. I don't know enough about it, honestly. It doesn't, so I really cannot comment. Like, I just hit level 12 or level 13. I'm pretty early in this game. And it also is like, crafting is often tied to the economy. This game has no economy, right? Like, there is a market, but if you're in a world where there's probably like 12 people online or something, there's effectively no market. So I can't imagine it is great, but I could be wrong. Step on destroy eggs. I can do that. Will you get mad at me if I destroy your egg? You guys are happy, but then if I kill your egg, you don't care. Because parenting is hard. Okay. If MMOs live and die on the crafting system, it may be worth it for you to check out New World when it comes out. New World just got delayed to, I think, September 28th. But New World has... Oh, this guy's going to attack us. But New World seems to really have an important crafting system. It seems fundamental to the game. Probably more so than maybe any other MMO I've ever seen. Black Desert, I hate those systems in Black Desert. Yeah. Black Desert is like almost so many things about, I've talked about this a few times on stream. Black Desert, so many aspects of it are maybe the best MMO in the world currently. And yet the freaking item, the gear progression is maybe the most predatory system I've ever seen in an MMO, period. It is unbelievably brutal. It is designed for, like, being the biggest time sink of your life and based on luck or dumping in money. It is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I haven't really checked out the crafting or economy in that game. I did, like, I really love the community point system. The community point system, for clarity, I think I got to like level 53 or something. Like, I got right around to the point of ascension, but I don't think I ascended. I had like a level 53 sorceress or something. I've been wanting to revisit that game though, and I want to make a lawn, because I think a lawn would be a lot of fun to like fly around. What are we doing? Read Felis's journal. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah, it's that game probably frustrates me more than literally almost any other MMO, because they have made the systems for the best MMO on the planet and have ruined it because of money. It's so frustrating because it's so good. The stuff they have there is so good. How do I ow, hello? Why can't I interact with that? Read Felis's journal. Is that in my inventory? Okay, let me get out of here and check my inventory. Yeah, I do think that most MMOs crafting is filler. But certain games, oh, what's this? Oh, constitution but lowers agility. I think I will use this one though. Okay, quest items. Oh, it's in my journal, that's why.
Investigation day 64. The situation is growing worse. Demons are using the Colossus to destroy the forest. Everywhere they go, they cause corruption and contamination. I nearly ran into the White Witch, the leader of the demons, during my investigation. She was truly a horrifying being. I only saw her from afar, but I could actually feel the cold in my bones. She seemed to have complete control over the awakened Colossus.
Yeah, the way that they're like the fact that fail stacking is even a thing is freaking absurd. That you actually have to farm failing because the luck in the game is so stacked against you. It's like you're playing against the world's greediest casino. It's ridiculous. Farming fails. It's so ridiculous. And that you can essentially have gear that you work on for ages and dump money into, fail, and then get permanently damaged because of it. And then you have to start all over. It's like, it's ridiculous. There you go. Yeah, it's a weird one because it's a game that, like, had it not have that, it would actually probably be my #1 MMO recommendation to everyone. And yet I can't in good conscience recommend the game, even though so much of the stuff in that game is really good.
Investigation day 65. According to an old record, a total of 9 giant Colossus Centurions were built. Only one made it to the end of the war, and it is now being controlled by the White Witch. I collected the remains of the destroyed Centurions to find the truth behind these records. I may be a mere priest researching the Colossus, but I am trying to find a way to neutralize them and the Centurion in order to protect this forest.
Ooh, a tree. I should cut this down. Okay, where was... There it is. I gotta kill this guy. I really want to go through just a bunch of MMOs on stream, though. I really want to. There's so many interesting things out there.
Investigation complete. Today, I investigated the remains of a Centurion at the last section of Arau Forest. Getting away from demon scouts that suddenly appeared last night was no easy thing to do, but the truth I uncovered was worth the risk. The Centurion's remains are...
The journal suddenly ends there. Judging from the torn paper and ink smudge, the priest probably encountered trouble.
There are demons! It looks like they are doing something.
The other thing about Black Desert, it's like you have this predatory stuff in a game that has persistently on PvP. So people who take advantage of it can destroy you. Like, so it's like it adds an extra pressure. Honestly, like that game, I just like farming early areas for community points. I just found it funny to... I just like enjoyed freaking milking cows so I could buy more houses. Like that's what I liked in the game. As weird and grindy as that is. I just enjoyed that aspect of it. Oh, he dead. He did. There you go. Nice. You're kind of scary, but maybe you won't see me. I didn't say anything. Didn't give in. My journal. Please take my journal to Vestale. The secret is on the empty page.
He's not moving. Pisces is scared. We've come too late. We must inform Priest Bethdale of Priest Felis's death. The priest is holding something in his hand. It's just a piece of blank paper. I don't understand.
We should show this to Bethdale. Oh, I want those trees. I want those trees. I am curious to see how they handle the end of this MMO. What they do. It's got to be a money sink for them, though. I'm sure that it probably, because MMOs, like, just the maintenance, just keeping them up is going to be a insignificant amount of money. So I am curious. Although realistically, if your max player base is like freaking 25 people on a server or something, you probably don't need the craziest servers in the world to run it, but
Onus are profitable animals.
all the Oni eggs in Denari Field were destroyed, and I'm sure you'll hold your side of the bargain. Oh, great work. Here it is. Did you just give this amount and use it for travel? Huh? What money do you need to find your sister? I don't have enough money to go to town next door. This cheats. This cheats. Faye didn't go to the next town. She has been kidnapped by demons. This cheats. Brought to the claws of male Dart Oni. Now the sales cost must be divided by 2 to 8. Of course, here. I ate. Go take it. Ooh, he ate. Master, please grant the attack permission. I'm going to put his finger into a cogwheel and crush it. Hi, 4. Is it a murder doll? Okay, sure thing, Emily. No, don't apologize for popping in. I appreciate you hanging out for however long you hang out. It's always nice seeing you. And have a great day. I hope your day is wonderful. Thanks. I don't think I'm the one who needs the luck. I think this game needs a lot of luck. Is it a murder doll? It's so weird how you can have sections of the game that you're like, oh, this was like lovingly written and carefully planned. Then you can have sections that you're like, oh my god, they just did not have the resources. Like, this is straight up Google Translation 100%. Okay.
We must do everything to find the secret that Priest Felis gave his life to protect.
You returned alone. Have you found Priest Felis? There were demons in the northeast part of the forest. I'm sorry to say this, but Priest Felis went there alone and... What? I told him so many times that it was too dangerous. He told me I still had a lot to learn from him. How am I... My condolences. How? How could you leave me like this? Is this a joke, Master? Is it? Tell me it is. I'm sorry. Phew, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Did he leave anything? He's not one who'd risk his life for nothing. Here it is. This is Priest Felis's journal. And he was holding onto this piece of paper. Blank paper? That's so like Priest Felis. That old priest was meticulous to the end. Every time Priest Felis found something important, he would make a note about it in invisible ink. That piece of paper looks blank, but the content will reappear when exposed to a special liquid. He must have written something about centurions on it. How is that special liquid made? It's made by boiling Carkle lynx fangs and Arau purple carnation, if memory serves me right. Master, we must find some important information regarding Centurions. Yeah, as you can see, it's the main quests are always much better translated than the side quests. Like, let's just talk to Hoy. Hoy! Hoy! Hey, it's like Temmie. Hoy! Rotor.
We must take care of the lynxes first.
Wild animals are usually avoided by armed humans, but rather, there are absurd guys who rush. That's true, there are absurd guys who rush. Hoy! There were encounters with some wild animals that were allegedly attacked by demons who attack humans. What animals are rushed to armed soldiers? Oh, nevertheless, it means to win every time. Sharp-toothed lynx rushes to death if they find knights or soldiers. Would you hunt them? Like, the thing that's funny, like, some of these things, like, you can kind of figure out what they're trying to say, right? Like, you could rewrite that. You know, it would be like, demons are corrupting lynxes to use on soldiers. Lynxes would naturally try to avoid soldiers, but now they're charging and attacking them. We need to, you know, deal with the lynx population to get rid of the demonic essence, right? Like that's basically what he was saying, right? Something like that. Like, we need to deal with the corrupted lynxes and blah, blah, blah. So, like, with that conversation, you can kind of piece together what it's trying to say, even though he's saying nonsense. But with this guy, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is she girl or candy? What do you mean? What do you mean by I and then the number 8? Why do you keep talking about the ratio 2 to 8? What is this stuff that you are speaking of? I have no clue. Oh, there's a quest here. Let's get that quest. Oh, these guys are scary. Oh, these guys are scary. Oh, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just walking down a road. I'm just walking down a road, down a road, down a road. Do not attack me. I'm just walking down a road. Leave me alone. Okay. That song worked. May that song protect me. Hey, look, it's... Is this supposed to be Beowulf? Oh, it's a repeatable quest. It is a nice horse. Oh, it's Amy again. See? Hey, it's Beowulf. There you go. Okay.
Amy needs help.
Wants to craft a weapon, needs resources to do so. Sounds good. Empowered Colossus remains. Okay. We'll go back and do that. Oh, that's not weird at all. That would be really cool. I'm trying to think of if there's anything like that. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's not an MMO, but clearly Valheim is very highly referential. Well, actually, that's not Celtic. What am I talking about? That's like Norse. Never mind. I'm just trying to... I don't think they're... Like, you see things that... I've seen things that take on, like, Fae kind of mythology and stuff like that. But it's always, like, a small part of it, you know? Yeah, you're right. What is this? Yeah, there is lots of Norse stuff. Okay, so do we need these carnations? Do we need them? It says we can collect them. Oh yeah, we do. There we go. Like that. Okay. I'm trying to even think of any like single player games that are. Like, I know there's single player games that have small like references or like names. Oh yeah. I think Monster Rancher also had Doulahan in it. Yeah, like there's things like is she like at how is it spelled? I forget how it's spelled. But is that Celtic too? Like the she? Like is it this? Sharp Fang Lynx. Okay. Okay. I'll take out the big boy for now. Or big girl or whatever it is. And hopefully I won't die. And let's try to get out of here before it respawns. 'Cause these respawns are pretty fast. The respawns are very fast for a game that's so underpopulated, is what I'll say. Yeah, so like I've seen a lot of, not a lot, but I have seen games that have accesses where, what am I saying? Examples where they draw from small elements, but I haven't seen anything that really delves into it. It's more just like inspiration for a moment. Empowered Colossus remains. Wayward, are you in Wales, by the way? Or are you in, Or are you in England? Okay, let's go over here.
We must take care of the lynxes first.
Okay, thank you very much for killing the Sharp Fang Lynx. I think I can come back now. But I can't erase one feeling. The lynx wasn't a wild beast that originally flocked like that. Okay, I thought you were. Ragford contains a powerful demon ordered by Uria. Assuming there is a demonic involvement, we can understand the ideal behavior of the animals. Yeah, my background is largely Scottish, but I don't really know that much about like my Scottish background. Like my mom was really heavily into it. My dad used to compete in like Highland games and stuff like that. He was always really good at like tossing the caber. But I have never really been exposed to much of that or exposed myself to much of that.
Did you get all the ingredients to reveal the invisible ink?
Here are Carkle lynx fangs and a Rao purple carnation. Is this enough to make the liquid? Yes, that is enough. Please, give me a moment. I'll make it. Well, like this. How do you feel? Is there anything on the paper? Yes, it worked. What's on the paper? Please read it. Yeah, my mom was always... Oh, sorry.
And collected every Centurion fragment I could. I categorized the materials by color, grain, and hardness, finding the remains belong to 7 different Centurions. That means there is still a Centurion hidden somewhere in the Arau forest. There is a Colossus that records all Colossus Legion activities. Chiapi might know something about the last Centurion. It's our final hope to stop Yuria's Centurion.
I've gone to Highland Games that were in Canada, which I'm sure are like much smaller scale. But it's nice because they'll have like a lot of like, you know, like Scottish confection, like tablet or whatever, and food, and it's kind of it's really entertaining. But yeah, I'm sure it's on a much smaller scale here. Like,
I can't believe there's still one more.
So it's true that there's another Centurion. It's still a theory. It is possible that someone else has already revived that Centurion. That Centurion is our last hope. It's the key to winning this war and a clue to finding Yuria. Something as big as a Centurion couldn't be hidden for such a long time unless it was hidden in just the right place. Is there anyone who knows every corner of this forest? Apprentice Dr. Hoy. Oh, we have to go to Hoy! Apprentice Dr. Hoy may know something. It's her job to wander through the forest in search of herbs. Dr. Hapora has been away a lot, so Hoy has been seeing patients more frequently. I hear Hoy is healing the soldiers who were hurt by demons and is staying at the post. Okay. Oh, nice! Hoy! Hoy!
Are you hurt?
You look very healthy. Are you Hoy? I heard you know this forest very well. We're looking for a Centurion that we can use against Yuria. Do you know anything? A Centurion? That giant from the legends. I can't think of anything right now. My master has been here longer, so he might know something. I'll look through his journals to see if anything's recorded. It might take some time. Could you please collect some mushrooms to treat wounds while I do that? There are too many soldiers getting hurt by demons. I have to heal them. And then I can't read the journals, you know? I see. Well, find mushrooms. Please find information about the Centurion. Okay.
Please find some mushrooms while we search for info
Deal,
on the
Hoy.
Centurion.
Deal. Where's this? Where's this quest? It's still way down there. Okay. Ooh, let's cut down some trees. Mint plant. Cutting down fragrant trees. Okay. Oh, it's a hoof mushroom. Oh, wait. I don't need to kill it. I can just pick it. Ah!
There are many people injured by the demons here. Hoya looks very young. Is she taking care of the injured all by herself?
If we don't completely get rid of Yuria, more people will get hurt. That should be enough mushrooms. Now, let's go take care of the wounded.
Okay. Is it effective? Yes, they are looking brighter. I feel like they could go on a trip right away. Oh, really? They look exactly the same to me. I think it's the wrong medication. Okay.
Stop! That's a very dangerous herb.
Stop it. That herb paralyzes the nerves before surgery. It's a medicine that dulls the senses. It doesn't have healing effects. Wait, so we just picked a random mushroom and then gave it to people without the supervision of the doctor? He was like, mushrooms are good. Oh, sorry about that, Ram.
Stop! That's a very
very dangerous herb.
I gave it to them already. What to do? This is very bad. Please, bring another ingredient. Spores of natural mushroom should be effective. Okay. Well.
Was that an Estelle just now? It was definitely an Ares Estelle. Looks like a free Estelle. What's it doing there? I think it was looking after wounded people. It doesn't have a master. I'm worried people might think it's a ghost. It looked like a good Estelle. I'm sorry for judging an Estelle I don't know.
Natural mushrooms. Does Bethel have something to say to us? Okay, Hoy might know something. Good. I'm seeing the game telling me to go to 2 places right now. On either side of the camp. Okay, let's kill some mushrooms. Hoy! There you go. There you go. We have enough? That works. Let's go heal the wounded soldiers. Are we just gonna give them mushrooms again without supervision? Dose them once, shame on me. Dose them twice, shame on them. It definitely looks like it's working. They look like they're in a lot of pain. Good medicine is bitter, so it's fine. So go to Hoy. She might have figured out something about the Centurion.
The soldiers have made a great recovery. I'm so happy.
Oh, welcome, adventurer. I heard the soldiers are getting better. That's good. By the way, did you find out anything about the Centurion? I've been looking at the journals, but I haven't found anything. While I read the rest, could you please put these herbs on the bonfire? They're good for calming down the injured. You mean that anesthetic I gave them didn't help calm them down? I thought it paralyzed their nerves.
But we're still checking the records. Please wait.
Oh, there we go. Hey, wait, Ram, what's up? Did I mess up?
Whoa! Did you make a mess again?
You know what you're burning? Wait, so is Hoy incompetent? But Ram keeps saving everyone? Is that what's going on? But they can't see Ram? I heard this will help people relax. Did Hoy say that? She's a good kid, but she still needs to study more. This is a sleep aid. And if you burn this much at once, the weakened people will go back to sleep. Forever. What? Does that mean that they'll die? Why is an inexperienced apprentice doctor giving prescriptions? She'll kill many people this way. There's no one else to take over for Dr. Hapora. He disappeared in the forest. Ram, so you're the one that's been making sure that his prescriptions don't turn into problems. Oh, is he going to be a healer? I think I'm at the limit. I'll tell her to go back to school before something big happens. Yes, you better tell her. But please, don't tell Hoy you saw me. Just tell her that her prescription seems to be wrong.
You're really going to break something one day. My method is really working.
Welcome. Thanks to you, the wounded soldiers are much better. I was worried that the prescription was wrong. I'm glad it was fine. Oh my god. It's not so easy, Hoy. Your prescriptions were wrong. Many people could have died. Really? What do I do? I'm just an apprentice doctor. I was a little sick a few days ago. Master went to get some herbs, and I've been taking patients since then. But it was effective, so I thought I was doing well. This is embarrassing. Where is Master? If he had left some books, I would have read them to give prescriptions.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm actually just a trainee.
Oh, Hoy. Well, Hoy's master, Hapora, is dead. He went to get herbs for Hoy and was killed by demons. Please don't tell Hoy. I'm sure he'll blame himself. For his death. What? How come you couldn't retrieve his body? It seemed like you two were close. Aren't you sad? That place is dangerous. The demons that killed Hapora are still there. Hapora probably didn't want anyone getting killed in the process of retrieving his body. But I won't leave him there forever. Once the demons are gone, my master can fight the demons that appear there. Can you tell me where? Really? Leave that to me. Deal.
I'll lead you to where Hapora is at.
Okay, Ram, let's go. Wait, where'd you go? Okay. Hapora. 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 Oh, let's cut down this tree, though. Finding Hapora's corpse can wait. I want got logs. Okay. I'm sorry I'm late, Hapora. Why, hello there, Ram. Die, demons. I will avenge Hapora.
That's an insane strike!
Ow. Be careful, more demons are coming. Oh, hello there.
Those damn demons. They just left his body. They just left him as bait to attack the soldiers that would come to retrieve him.
I hate the lag on the dodge. Oh my god, that lag was so long. What?
I'm so sorry I'm late, Hapora.
May you find peace in returning to the flow of Atra. Ram, was this your master? That's right. With those skills, he could have worked in the palace. But he said he wanted to work somewhere where more people needed him. Do me a favor. Will you give Hapora's book to Hoy? Hoy was Hapora's precious student. If people get hurt because of Hoy's mistakes, Hapora will be sad. With this medical book, Hoy will make fewer mistakes. We got this. What's the next level that we can loot our, we can open our box? The 15? Yes, it is. We're getting there. Why, hello there, Hoy.
Ram, where have you been?
Where's Master? What do you do if you leave it blank for so long? What? I'm sorry, Hoy. Suddenly a scorpion came from the palace. What? I'm sorry. Hoy, suddenly a scorpion came from the palace? Okay, maybe I'm wrong about main quest being better translated. Have you ever heard of an Astellian? I'm on a secret mission to support the warrior, and I won't be able to come back for a while. Wow. What about this place? Here, I brought a medical note from the master. If you have this, you'll be able to do well. I heard what soldiers are saying. Was there a lot of soldiers who were treated by Hoy? I can't really dry it. Warrior support. How dangerous are you to do? Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, should I stop here after the mission? Ram, tell me. Ram, you don't have to worry about slavery anymore. You will be with us in the future. Okay. Oh, this guy's cool. I think this guy is probably a healer too.
Wow, so cute! I'm very happy to be with you, Ram.
Oh, we probably get it from the turning in the quest.
The record Colossus is in the ruins over the bridge.
Oh, Ram, where'd you go? Where's Master? Why has he been away for so long? And we got him. Oh, he's a 2-star. Nice. Yes, I found information about the Chiapi in Master's journal. Chiapi is more of a historian than a combatant. Talk to Chiapi and you'll learn a lot about Colossuses. If it's a Colossus that keeps records, then it might know about the hidden Centurion. Where's the record Colossus? It's in the ruins across a bridge along the road. The demons focused on destroying the forest using Colossuses. They wouldn't have been interested in Chiapi. The real problem is Chiapi talks less and less now. In fact, all Chiapi does nowadays is sleep. It's probably low on energy. Colossuses are powered by Atra energy. Okay. Okay. So we gotta check out Ram. Where are you? Where are you? Scholar? That heal wounds. Oh, yes. Yes! We finally got one that we really, really want. Witty. Let's look at his other skins. Oh, he's got... I didn't even notice he had the goat. Oh. 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 Okay, we're going to use him 100%. So let's get... Who are we going to replace? Who are we going to replace? Yeah. He's pretty adorable. I'm liking him. Who do I want to replace? Assassin. Don't really want to replace anyone. But I guess I'll get rid of this guy. And we'll put in... We shall put in Ram. Okay, now we're going to uninstall. Jesus, what is wrong with my brain? We're going to get rid of that guy for now. Okay, nice. Nice. I want to see something. If I have this skill, can I summon an extra guy?
Rota! Is it time to work?
I cannot. I'm not sure if Atra regeneration increases over time. Oh, I gotta turn this off. There we go. So I'm gonna talk to Chiapi right away because we'll probably get quests right in this little zone. I'm gonna kill all these dudes. Oh, is this like a statue? What is this? Oh no, this is an actual... Wait, what? What is this? Weird. Those guys are weird and kind of creepy as hell. I like him.
Colossus must be Chiapi. Let's wake it up. The Colossus is awake. You'll be able to talk to it now.
Oh, we leveled. What is this skill? Oh, it's a... Okay. Shoot a flaming arrow that explodes. Shoot a flaming arrow that explodes. Dang, it's another just... It's another just one. It's another move. They're giving us a lot of moves.
Record search now available. Please enter the information you wish to search.
And Astellian's Atra energy has been detected. Record Colossus Chiapi at your service. Very well. It appears to be working. Chiapi, please locate all active Centurions and tell me where they can be found. Scanning Centurion signals. Retrieving activity log. Scanning aborted. Unable to locate Centurions. Okay. Well, just when I thought it was working just fine. Is it broken like the other ancient statues? Self-diagnosis routine activated. Status: no faults detected. Warning: command authentication signal interrupted. A Colossus that serves a hostile entity has blocked a signal. Access denied. So, it's saying that there are too many of Uria's Colossuses around. Very well. Chiapi, destroying all those Colossuses will solve the problem, am I right? Approach is valid, but not recommended. Colossuses do not recommend destructive measures against other Colossuses. It's tragic that we have to get rid of a fellow Colossus, but we have no choice. Tell me where the Colossuses are. Scanning. Hostile targets found. hostile colossuses. Urt, hostile colossuses. Bacchia, hostile colossus. Janzir. Okay.
A lieutenant-type colossus must be stronger than the normal ones. We should be careful when we take them down, Master.
They love the Colossus.
Well, only the last part is left. So, that's what happens. If you have a nucleus, you can move a giant. You there. You look like a capable person. I'm studying giants as a hobby. I've scraped all these parts into the warehouse, and I'm about to finish one. Even if we collect parts and assemble, is it to make a colossus by hand? Awesome. Oh, thank you for that. But we could save the nucleus. That would be the energy source for the giants. It's a hobby, but I can't ask the military. So I need the help of a good adventurer. Okay. If you could make several colossuses, it could be a great help to the military. If you don't have to hide your hobby, of making colossuses. What are you talking about? Hey, listen to me. If you manage to find some colossus remains, could you bring them back? You can sometimes find colossus parts in Denair Field. I'm trying to make a colossus out of those parts, and with your skills, you'll be able to get the advanced parts that are buried deep inside the earth. Then it will be easier to make a colossus, and if you can make several units, you might be able to play an axis of your troops. Okay. Deal. Time to kill some guys. That explode shot doesn't seem that good. I wonder what the deal with that is. Manipulated Colossus. Oh, these guys don't aggro on me. What is this thing? I want to walk up to this to see what it is. Can I interact with it? I need a target. The rampaging ones attack. The others do not. What the hell is that weapon? Is that like a big old drill club? Oh, I need to kill empowered Colossus. Collect nuclear from the awakened giants. Use magic tools to find Colossus remains. Colossus Lieutenant. This one's gonna be tough. Let's maybe I should wait a few seconds before I try it.
The weak will always tremble with
Okay, let's do this. Stun it. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It just had a lot of health. It had like 4 times as much health as the other ones. Oh, let's get rid of Venezia. Yeah.
See the light.
There we go. I'm getting a bunch of untranslated items. Like, where is it? Like, this is a material. No clue what it does. At all. A lot of these are not translated. Fragrant tree. I've only gotten 2 cores. Okay. Oh! Defeated Urt. We need to defeat Janzir. Oh, sorry. We defeated Bacchia. We need to defeat Janzir and Urt. We also need to find magic tools. Is that something that I have in my inventory, or is this a thing I'm going to find around here? Let's go inventory, quest items. Magic tool. Using magic tool. There's seems to be a sign of a big disease nearby. What? Oh, I never got rid of this. Go. Sign of a big disease nearby. There's another rampaging one right over there. Okay. 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 Items. Wrong button. I'm pressing the hotkeys for Genshin. Huge debris can be found. Oh, it pops them up. Oh. Did it pop one up earlier? Where it said like disease? There we go. Oh, I don't want to attack that guy. Is my inventory filling up? Not really. Okay, let's see. We're still in the zone. Let's try this. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you're feeling a bit better than you were. And I hope whatever stress you have or whatever goes away soon. Nice seeing you. Good luck with everything. And you know what? We don't really got peeps in here to take advantage of this shout out. But anyone in the VOD, Wayward Gear is a great guy and really entertaining streamer and also part of a really great group of streamers. So I do recommend checking them out. Let's see. I know. Oh yeah, it was nice. It was nice hanging. Oh, Baki is the one we've already beaten. Oh, we need to use the tool one more time. Let's see. Oh, then we need to kill 5 awakened ones, a ton of rampaging ones, and okay, so we're done that one. That's good. So let's find awakened ones. Is this awakened? No. Manipulated, awakened. There we go. Okay. Nice. Colossus Core. Oh, we can get Colossus Cores from these too. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, that was for something else. That's the one that I was supposed... Ooh. Yeah, I think this is awakened. This is rampaging, I believe. I don't know about manipulated. There you go. Empowered Colossus remains. That was a rampaging one. Okay, let's do another rampaging. Rampaging is what we have to do the most of, so it makes sense to do it. Let's also work towards the bosses while we can. Because those are going to be the hard ones. Or not bosses, but like the lieutenants or whatever they're called. Okay. Oh, there's Beowulf. There's a rampaging one. We need to do 2 more awakened. Let's get this tree, because why the heck not? I don't even think I'm getting any of the wood. I'm just, but I'm trying to just level up the skill a bit, because I think we got it to like level 8. What is that? What is that? Okay, we got to do it.
Venetia, the weak will always tremble.
There we go. This guy's almost dead. Yeah. Okay. Take care. And let's get rid of Venetia. I mean, even though my energy was almost done anyways. That's Venetia, and there's one more over here somewhere. Can we, like, climb this? I don't think so. Nah. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll get rid of that rampaging one. Here we go. It is Urt. We gotta do that. We're gonna do this one without Venetia. I think we can do it, no problem, but we'll see. I think having the ram is gonna help us a lot. I believe having a healer in our group is gonna be just a positive thing for us. Okay, weaken it. Take advantage of that weakness. Use the combo that we buffed. There we go. Okay, we've beaten those. Now we need to do Rampage. How are we doing for Rampage? We're 9 out of 15. So 6 more. We're getting there. We're running low on mana. Just because we're doing so many of these fights. We need to do a couple more Awakens. There we go. You know what? Let's try this out. Give up some of my health and give me some mana. Wait, did that not work? I don't even know how that works. Okay. Let's get that tree. When can I use that skill? Skill condition in combat. Oh. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. That is actually a very good skill. Because I got healed up, but now I have a bunch of energy. That was actually worth it. See, I'm at full now. I'm at full health again. But I have like double the energy I had. So that is actually a worth it skill. I thought it was going to be kind of bad, but then I got a healer, so it suddenly is way better. There we go. Nice. Have we finished Awakened? I think we might be done Awakened. Yeah, we're done Awakened. Now all we need to do is finish the Empowered. Where are they? Where are they? There's one. Okay, let's get more mana again. I'm gonna use that skill a lot now. That's really useful to just keep yourself in battle. This is actually should hypothetically speed up grinding combat a lot better. Here we go. Granted, these guys are 2 levels lower than me, so it might be different if I'm fighting at level. Okay, 2 more. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Rampaging guys are just chilling out. It's funny that they're called rampaging, but they're just chilling. I guess if they see a human, they'll kill it, so I'll allow it. Rampaging, 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 rampaging. Where are you? Is that one? There's one. I don't get what this skill is about. Burst arrow. I'm not sure what the advantage of it is at this point. Okay. So I think we're done our quests, except for that one. I do want to check something though, real quickly. So we go to let's go to the Ram. Let's go to Star Jewel. Hit points. How do I do this? There we go. That seems like a good call. And who's the other one we have up? Tank guy. This guy cannot use any. Okay. Hey, Amy.
Amy needs help.
Okay, Amy's already said this stuff before. That's fine. Complete. I don't want to do your quest again. So
Amy
enough of that.
is very grateful for the help.
Hey, Beowulf.
They love the Colossus.
Yes, that's it. You've come to find the core of the giant. Now I can complete my Colossus in the warehouse. Okay. I need to take a vacation. When we finish handmade Colossus, I'm going to play with the giants of the Dinara field. Are you excited just listening? The fight of sparking machines. No man hates it. What do you dream of when such a hardworking giant is destroyed by another one? Have you brought Colossus remains? Whoa, you managed to bring back such good parts from those Colossuses. You've got some guts. Okay, I think the ingredients are enough now. So, where do you want to make your own army of troops? Okay. And Chiapi.
Wave disruption eliminated. Centurion information. Record search initiated.
Reception quality good. Scan complete. A total of 1 Centurion has been detected. Current location in front of a Rao cave. Status fully operational. This must be Uria's Centurion. That's not the one we're looking for. You should use a different keyword. Chiapi, can you retrieve all recent activity logs of all Centurions? Retrieval available. Retrieving. First Centurion, last active, 132 years ago. Destroyed. Second Centurion, last active, 131 years ago. Destroyed. Third Centurion, last active, 131 years ago. Destroyed. Fourth Centurion, last active, 130 years ago. Destroyed. Fifth Centurion, last active. Active. Fully operational. Sixth Centurion, last active, 130 years ago. Destroyed. Seventh Centurion, last active, 132 years ago. Destroyed. Eighth Centurion, last active, 130 years ago. Ninth Centurion, last active, 212 years ago. Unable to locate. Master, did you hear that? A 9th Centurion. There are 9 of them, not 8. There's another Centurion that we didn't know about. Can you tell us the location of the 9th Centurion? Scan available. Scanning. Please, please. Chiapi? You want to end up like the other Colossuses, a home for bugs and small animals? Scan complete. The last known location of the 9th Centurion. Lanini Falls, Arau Forest. Lost contact during combat. Good. It's in Lanini Falls. The last Centurion must be there. We need to find it before Uria learns of its existence.
The last recorded activity of the missing Centurion was at Lanini Falls. There might be a Centurion that's still intact somewhere over there.
Ooh, and we're also half a level away from opening the box again, which would be pretty cool. Okay, so here's the plan. Here is the plan. So for now, I'm going to pull out of this game. And here, let me just cut to this for a second. Wow. So, I just want to thank everyone who joined me today. It was nice chatting with Wayward Gear, Fruityverse, Seba, my sister, Goats, and everyone else who popped in. Always a pleasure, guys. Hope you guys have a great day. I think that we will skip on the raid just because, you know, we got a really small crew right now. So, you know, let's just take off. The plan tomorrow, I don't want to say what my plan is tomorrow because I've changed my plans so many times on these Saturday dates that I don't want to get anyone's hopes up and then, you know, I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. That being said, Sunday, I'm going to play some more Astellia online. Monday, I'm going to play a game for Mellow Monday that looks really cool, actually. Trying to remember the name. It's like, here, I can look this up instantly. Here Comes Nico. It was like a super, super chill platformer collectathon thing. No enemies or anything, just exploration and platforming and fun. So that'll be a nice game to chill to. That is kind of the immediate plan. I think we'll be seeing a lot of Astellia for the next few weeks. Obviously I'm going to throw in other stuff during the week, but I don't know how long this game has. I'm sure they'll give a heads up before it's merged or closed, but I still think, you know, MMOs are long games. It's nice to make progress while we can, and I'm enjoying it, to be honest. It's scratching an itch, a gameplay itch, and it's nice to have that. So, once again, thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate everyone who hangs out, everyone who chats, everyone who lurks, everyone who watches the VODs later. It makes this a really enjoyable thing to do. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care, everyone.